Oh. I clicked it. Hi, Astro. Hi, Kylie. Oh my god. I have my stream up from last night still. Look at my cute little bangs. I think I look good with and without them. I don't know, man. I like the bangs. I like the bangs. I didn't feel like styling them today. I also didn't put makeup on. So, listen, we spent all day with poison control and at the emergency vet. I'm not putting makeup on. I'm not putting makeup on. I'm not doing my hair. It's not happening today. It's not happening today. Oh, quiero abrazo a todos. I forgot I was in a Spanish-speaking chat. Hold on. Oh my god, so we raided someone last night. And I didn't clock that it was Spanish because, like, I'm more or less fluent in Spanish. I'd say like 80% fluent, maybe more. I don't know. Spanish-speaking people say that I'm 100% fluent, but there's always words that I don't know sometimes. Well, there's words in English I don't know too. But anyways, you know what I mean. I didn't even clock that it was Spanish. Like, it didn't register to me that it was a Spanish stream because it's my second language out of all of the languages. And we got in there, and then it, like, registered with me that everyone was speaking Spanish. And I was like, oh my god, everyone. I'm in the chat in English. I'm like, I'm so fucking sorry. I didn't realize it was a Spanish stream. And now I'm talking to the streamer in Spanish, like, hi, sorry. My audience mostly speaks English. I speak Spanish. I understand you. I'm gonna stay for a little while. I'm so sorry for the misunderstanding. Where is my YouTube chat? I felt really bad though after I had said, like, we're gonna find someone. Are we talking about last night's raid? He was so funny. He was so nice. He was so nice, and it makes me so sad that so many people in my community don't speak Spanish, because he and his community were so funny and so kind. Oh, see, this is why I learn languages, right? Because otherwise, we never would have met that person. I never would have met that person. I never would have met these very kind people because I wouldn't understand them. I will never shut the fuck up about people learning languages outside their one. They were so silly and cute. Alex, I didn't realize you spoke that much Spanish, and I didn't even realize you were there because you weren't really commenting until you responded to one of my comments and you laughed at me. Thank you. I'm always worried that my jokes in Spanish aren't going to land the same that they would in English, and they don't a lot of the time. My jokes in other languages don't land the same because I think it's the cadence, like the rhythm of the joke. It doesn't land. But Alex was my one. Alex, she was like my person in the audience, like this. That was so funny, Ginger. I understood it. That was so funny. I'm like, thanks, Alex. Thanks. My joke landed with one person at least. I'm a little late. Is Bubbles okay? He's okay for now. I've been monitoring him. He got a bunch of medication. We did poison control. We did the emergency hospital. Vomiting was induced. What else? And then he got nausea medication. And now he has to be on antacids for 5 days. And he also, oh my, he hates these medicines. He has to be on this other medicine that's like chalk. Dude, I feel so bad for him. Like, I've never seen him gag with medicine like this. But it's like chalk, and it coats the whole esophagus and the whole digestional tract, because the point is it's supposed to prevent, like, certain things from absorbing. So we're trying to avoid damage from the medication, from the poison. Essentially, we're trying to avoid damage from the poison in his esophagus and ulcers in his stomach, because then he could get perforated, he could go septic, and he could die. But the poison, he had a sub-toxic dose, so it's not it's like almost toxic dose. It's not toxic enough that they wanted him to be held in the hospital. It was toxic enough for him to get that stuff, and then we have to monitor him 24/7 for 5 days. Not 24/7, you know what I mean. Like, I'm checking on him probably every half an hour. I'm so glad the little man Bubbles is hanging in there. He's acting fine, which makes me feel better. It's not like he's lethargic. After the medicine, he was drooling everywhere, and Rick was very worried. But I think it was just that, because he got these 2 medicines. I smelt them. They smelt like shit. The texture was like chalk, goo and chalk, and the color was white and purple, and it smelled disgusting. And I'm like, yeah, I would probably drool too if that shit was coating my esophagus and my intestines. I would probably be drooling on myself too. It's fucking disgusting. But he stopped drooling after like an hour. I know he took Toby's meds. What are the meds for? Seizure medication. That's what's so scary about it. That's what's so scary about it. It's a class. So the one thing that like made me feel a little better, the drug is a class of NSAID. It's in the class of NSAID, which, if you don't know what that is, Advil and Excedrin are NSAIDs. It stands for non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug. Okay? But it's not the same as Advil in that it targets specific receptors in dogs with really bad arthritis. Like, it targets a very specific receptor, and it has not been tested in cats. And we do not know, like, it does not do well in cats. Or maybe it has been tested and, like, they can't use it. Like, it's not a medication that is prescribed to cats, is what I mean. Like, it's only prescribed to dogs for whatever reason. I don't know. I had so many words thrown at me today, I couldn't even fucking tell you. But long story short, it was, like, seizure arthritis medication that's specific to dogs. He took a dose large enough for a 60-pound dog, and he's 12 pounds, so we were freaking the fuck out. And yeah, now his intestines and esophagus are gonna be coated for 5 days, and he seems fine. So just good thoughts, please, because it's all very scary. You're doing everything right. I'll light a candle for him tonight. You did the right thing. You saved his life. I felt so bad, but, like, there was nothing I could do. Like, because Toby gets, if you didn't see it in the Discord, Toby gets 2 medications, right? Because Toby's going fucking through it right now. Toby gets 2 medications. One of them is a chewable. The other one is a capsule. So I took them both out. I put one down. I go to give him the first one because he's not going to swallow 2 at one time. Like, I put it in his mouth. You know what I mean? So I give him the one. The moment that I put down this pill, I felt his motherfucking whiskers on. He thought it was a treat. He thought I was giving him a treat. The second it left my fingertips, it was in his stomach. Like, I opened his mouth. It was fucking gone. And I'm like, you did not just fucking, I'm like, that was seizure medication. It's not like I was negligent, you know? And I put it down and I turned around and I took a couple minutes to give Toby his like, that's not what happened. The second it left it didn't even leave my fingertips yet. And his lips were on my fingers. I wish there was something I could have done differently, but I just keep telling myself it wasn't my fault. Like, he literally ate the thing out of my hands. Like, it's just a cat being a fucking cat. And I can't beat myself up for it. Of course I did all morning. But I think I'm past that now that he's feeling okay. Sending the best thoughts. Thank you. Ooh. Oh. Goron's and Majora's mask. So okay, hold on. Goron's, Majora's mask. So we have to go to the bomb shop? Well, we don't know where the bomb shop is, I don't think. What else do Gorons do? Like the Goron Elder? Question mark. Okay. It's okay, Ginger. I mean, it was my fault. I wasn't being negligent. Does that make sense? Like, I know it was my fault. I should have left the medication in the bottle. Like, I shouldn't have put it on the table. but it's not like I left medication out and walked away. I wasn't being negligent in that regard. So it was my fault, but it was, I guess, an accident, and it wasn't of negligence. Because I don't want to sit here and say that it wasn't my fault, because it was my fault. If I had just taken out one medication at a time instead of taking them both out at the same time, like, this wouldn't have happened. Why is that cow's tail like that? Okay. Hi, James. Bubbles is doing okay. We were just talking about it. Yeah. Does this hurt the cow? I love those comments. They'll never get old to me. Someone's eating sushi in a video. Does this hurt the fish? Eee! Oh, perfect. My ride's here. Ma, oh, you sang me a little song while my nipples are full of milk. Hope you're thirsty, baby. Watch out. Okay, green rope. What chest just showed up for me? Oh, it was a cross. I can't get to it yet. Okay. Hello. Watch out! Oops. Damn, I should have gotten some shit while I was in here. Yeah. Treats? No? Okay. Bro! I need some stuff! Well, I need to take this hoe back first, right? Was that a wallet? Was that a wallet or a bomb bag? Stupid. Anju's grandmother! That's dope, actually. I love that shit. Oh. My mommy called me. Hold on. Hi, just got your voicemail. I will call in a few hours after stream. Every single person in my immediate family always calls me while I'm streaming. Like, it never fucking fails. It never. My grandmother called me the other day during stream. My mom has called me several times during stream. Foot calls me during stream. It's every single one of them. I'm not complaining because they love me. I'm just kidding. I'm the middle child. I'm the forgotten child. Oh my god. Hold on, I have to tell you something. I have to tell you, when Evie was over last weekend, we were talking about my birthday because my birthday is in 10 days, right? She's like, TT, your birthday's coming up. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And I'm like, do you think grandma, my mom, her grandma, I'm like, do you think your grandma is going to remember my birthday this year? And like, because in my family, we get together and we have cake on everyone's birthday. Like, whenever it's your birthday, you go to my parents' house, we eat cake, we have coffee, and then we go home. And that's it. It's just something we've always done. And I was like, do you think your grandma's going to remember my birthday this year? Because last year, she didn't, like 3 weeks went past my birthday until she called me and was like, are we going to have cake for your birthday? And I'm just like, oh, you remembered. And this fucking bitch, my 11-year-old niece goes, well, yeah, but TT, aren't you the middle child? I was like, even Gen Alpha knows about the invisible child. Even Gen Alpha knows about the motherfucking invisible child. I'm like, yeah, I know it's normal because I'm the middle child, but it's still not great when your mom forgets your birthday for 3 weeks. Like, it's still not a great feeling, you know? Happy B-Day. Thank you, Jamie. It's not my birthday until the 23rd. And Alex, we share a birthday. Oh, yeah, we've talked about this. Remember I told you that we also share a birthday with Daniel Radcliffe? And I fuck so hard with Daniel Radcliffe. You know why? Because he wrote the Harry Potter series, which is crazy. Because no one else wrote the Harry Potter series, just him, with no help. Oh, I need to bring you up here, though, don't I? I guess I don't need to bring you up here. Yeah, but Harry Potter has openly denounced the words of somebody who I'm not even going to mention her name. You know who I'm talking about if we're talking about Harry Potter. But so then the entire fandom, which I just learned this, the entire fandom now says that Harry Potter, that Daniel Radcliffe wrote and created and directed Harry Potter. It's like, I fucking love that, actually. Because they don't fuck with her. Alright, well, I guess I'm going this way. In Daniel Radcliffe, we trust. He's so wonderful. And I love that we share a birthday. And I was bummed about it, because, like, everyone had this really, like, cool celebrity as a child who they shared a birthday with. And Harry Potter had just come out when I was little. Like, Daniel Radcliffe wasn't, like, this amazing adult man. Like, wasn't this cool dude who he is now. He was just some fucking kid. And I'm like, I don't want to share my birthday with Daniel Radcliffe. I want to share my birthday with fucking Shakira. Why does it have to be Daniel Radcliffe? But now as an adult, I'm like, I have such good birthday twins. I'm very happy about it. Don't talk to me. Don't even look at me, Forbidden Fleshlight. Ooh. Why am I bricked up right now? Girl, I share a birthday with literal Harry Potter. When is Harry Potter's birthday? Wait, hold on. Let me guess. I don't know when Harry Potter's birthday is. Let me think about this. I only saw the first Harry Potter, and I was really young when I saw it. Also, Hagrid was always hot to me, even as a child. When would Harry Potter... Okay, hold on. He seems kind of like a Virgo or a Capricorn. It's 7/31. Wait, Harry Potter's also a Leo? That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me at all. Oh my god. I didn't know we share a birthday with Slash. Slash? That's really cool. I didn't know that. I only knew Daniel Radcliffe is the only birthday twin that I know about. And I only know because I was so pissed about it. It was in, I'll never forget, it was in like Elle magazine, or like what was it? Teen Vogue. It was in like one of those teen magazines. You guys got teen magazines as a kid, right? Anyways, I was like 8 years old getting teen magazines because like you wanted to be a teenager. And it was like celebrity birthdays, and everybody had like the coolest fucking birthday twins. I'm like, oh my god, I want to be birthday twins with like Shakira or like Marshall Mathers. Oh my god, Eminem, that would be so cool. Slim Shady and me sharing a birthday, fucking did. I'm like, who is this kid? Who is this motherfucking kid? He's so cool though. And Slash, that's dope. How old is Daniel Radcliffe? Is he older or younger than you? I don't know. We might have been born on exactly the same day. We might be exactly the same age, like born on the same day. Hey Siri, what is Daniel Radcliffe's date of birth, please? Thank you. There's no one in your contacts named Daniel Radcliffe. Yes, Siri! I know! Rub it in, why don't ya? I have to do everything my fucking self. Daniel Radcliffe, date of birth. Ah, he was born the same year as Victory, so he's a couple years older than me. He was born in 89. My birthday celeb twin is Kendall Jenner. Ew. Sorry. I was little and I wanted to share a birthday with someone too, and I found Daniel No way, you saw Daniel Radcliffe also in a teen magazine. I swear that's how I found out, because we didn't have the internet, right? Like, not back then, not when I was 8 years old. Maybe we did, but the most we had was like Babysit Baby Chrissy, and like it was dial-up, right? Wait, hold on. What am I gonna do here? I don't want to fight this guy. JC Chavez? Is it Chazez? I never know if I'm saying something right because of the dyslexia. I always thought it was Chavez. JC Chavez? You don't know who JC is? Are you too young for NSYNC? Shazay? Oh, really? Why did I think it was Chavez? Because I'm dyslexic. That's exactly why, actually. Lance Bass was always mine. Lance Bass was my NSYNC hottie. And then when he came out as a twink, like the twinkification and coming out of Lance Bass was so monumental to me, because I'm like, oh, it all makes sense. I've been a twink chaser since I was 8 years old. It makes so much sense. Angelina Jolie is so cool to me. And I've tried to look up like problematic shit with Angelina, because I feel like everyone in Hollywood has done something like weird. And so I don't like to say that I like celebrities, like certain celebrities or like famous people, because there's always something, you know, there's always something that somebody's done. So I try to not endorse anybody. But there's a couple I never really found anything on, like Daniel Radcliffe. I don't think that dude's done anything really horrific. Angelina Jolie, I mean, I know it was problematic that she adopted children from other countries because it was cheaper, but like those kids have come out and said, because they're old now, and they're like, she's the best mother ever. Like, it's not like she did it. I mean, she might have done it. Yes! We did it. We did it. Bottomless wallet, baby. We gotta go back to the Zora shop. We're getting another owl statue. She did do a bunch of weird shit with Billy Bob, but it was all very private shit. Like, her and Billy Bob, like, drank each other's blood, which, like, sure. Go ahead. They're consenting adults. They can do what they want. Also, they wore each other's blood around each other's necks or like in a ring or something. And also, yeah, fine. Do whatever. I think. And like, then people are like, oh, it was like ritualistic. Okay, so? Even if it fucking was, like, she denied it being ritualistic, but like, even if it was, so? Also, I can't ever judge them because I have a vial of my own blood that I intend to put in a little piece of jewelry for Victory. I just have to like have money and then commission someone to do it, but this is my blood. And I keep it right here for safekeeping. Bottomless and Max is out at 999. Well, at least we can afford things now, right? We can finally buy everything. Nope, only an ocarina, unfortunately. She kissed... I didn't know Angelina kissed her brother. I did not know Angelina kissed her brother. That's kind of weird. But if you grew up like that, kissing on the lips, then I can see why. And as long as they stopped after that one time because they realized other people didn't do that, I could understand. Like, you know what I mean? You grew up kissing your whole family on the lips and then you do it once in public and everybody's like, ew, we don't do that. And then you're like, other people don't do that. And then you stop doing it. You know, do you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's okay to kiss your brother. It's not. But it's like if you're grown up in a cult, you think all of that shit's normal. It's the same thing with kissing your family on the lips. As long as when you realize it's weird, you stop. Okay? All right? Don't kiss your siblings. Oh, because I blew up the spider. Hi, Juan. Oh my god, do you have Tom from MySpace? Tom from MySpace? You were my first friend on MySpace. What the fuck? I haven't seen you in years. Why were you friends with me, by the way? I was like 9 years old. Kind of fucking weird. Also, it's not Zaza. I get too paranoid. I literally think I'm dying when I smoke pot. I think I'm dying. Like, I think I'm gonna pass away. So I can't do it. I wish I could. I wish I was one of those people who, because it's so good for Crohn's disease. It's CBD, by the way, what I'm smoking. It's like the stuff without THC. It might have like trace amounts of THC in it because I got it from the smoke shop. I don't know, but I don't feel anything on it. Motherfucker. Where am I? Okay. So I do want to go this way. Tom from MySpace was a real one. Tom was a pioneer. How cool would it be to be Tom knowing that, like, you're going down in history as, like, a pioneer? Like, fuck Zuckerberg. Where's Tom? I want to know where Tom is. I hope Tom's living a good life because he's not an evil billionaire. Like, Tom's the real winner here. I hope he got money and then, like, retired. And he's just living in all of our hearts. I think about everything bad that's ever happened when I smoke greens. So I think about everything bad that's ever happened. I also think the cops are going to show up on my doorstep, punch me in the face, put me in cuffs, and take me to jail, even though it's legal where I am. And then on top of all of that, I think I'm going to die. Like, I genuinely believe that I did too much and I'm going to die. I don't do it anymore. I've tried so many times. I've tried too many times and fail. Oh, and I also throw up. I'm like one of the only... When I tell people that I throw up from smoking weed, like even a little bit, they're like, I've never heard of that. I wish it didn't happen. I wish I didn't fucking throw up if I took more than one hit. But yeah, it's... Not only do I think I'm gonna be arrested, even though it's not illegal, I also think I'm gonna die. And, like, I'll call 911 Genuinely, I'll call 911, so I can't smoke anymore. Frick. Oh. Okay, no treats. He sold MySpace for 500 million bucks. Good for him. I hope he retired. I hope he's living a good life. I used to be a heavy smoker but took a tolerance break, went back to it, had a panic attack. Yeah, that's me. I have panic attacks every single time. There's no helping me. There's nothing I could do. I wish I could. I wish I could enjoy it. But I cannot. Is this the cow room? Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, well... Give me my shield back! Bitch. Hi, J-Dog! We found the Tycoon wallet freaking finally. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I need nuts. What the fudge? Why are they not giving me nuts? Oh, thank you, Jay. Bro! I need nuts. What do I do? Never mind. Okay, let's go. I got something to tell you, Ginge. I'm so ready. My body is so ready. Oh my god, Mars. I remember Mr. and Mrs. Smith when that affair was happening. From Brad Pitt was married to Jennifer Aniston, right? That was so huge. Like, you couldn't escape those headlines. Every single magazine. Oh my god. It was like the biggest, it was one of the biggest things that ever happened in Hollywood, and everyone hated Angelina, and I'm like, I'm still gonna like her. I mean, she drinks her boyfriend's blood. Metal as fuck. Also, if it's two consenting adults, let me clarify, I like it if it's two consenting adults. Also, they were just weird, and I liked it. And I'm like, well, Jennifer Aniston does kind of seem like a stuck-up bitch. I'm kidding. I don't know her. I don't know either of them. I actually, Sometimes I'm able to say I know people who have worked with them. Like Rachel Ray. When I catch you, Rachel Ray, I fucking hate Rachel Ray. Rachel Ray, Bobby Flay, cannot stand those motherfuckers. Cannot stand those motherfuckers. I'll say it until the day I fucking die, because I know enough people who have fucking worked for them, and I've heard enough stories that it's like, I don't need to meet them and I don't want to meet them. I have heard it from enough reputable sources in my industry that it's like, no, fuck those people. Fuck those people. But yeah, Jen Annis, I don't know her. I don't know if she's actually a bitch. I'm trying to think if there were any others. Oh, Carrie Underwood. My friend's dad worked at one of her concerts. Was it Carrie? I hope it was Carrie. I think it was Carrie Underwood. One of her concerts. She did a concert. What was it called? It was at Toms River High School North, Toms River, New Jersey, and they did like a festival. This is when she first came out, and my friend's dad was working backstage and heard all these horror stories about her, and he's like, surely she can't be that bad. And then she was that bad when he had to work for her. I've heard the same about Ariana Grande. I haven't known too many people who have worked with her. Most of the people who I know who worked for Ariana Grande, it's through a third party. So like, I have a friend who worked with someone who recently worked on her set, and I've heard stories and it sounds crazy. I believe them, but I've never met her personally. My wife said she would be a model for you. Oh, fuck yeah. I gotta check my DMs. I know an Emmy Award winner. That's so dope. You know an award-winning author. Well, not author, screenwriter. Me. Oh, I'm also an award-winning actor, too. I always forget about that I've won awards. I always forget about that. We literally, there was like an award show. I didn't go. The rest of the staff went. I don't go. I'm always told to go to these things, and then I just fucking don't. Yeah, the cast, the whole cast I was on won an acting award. Where are the uvulas? Do I have to spawn them? Do I need their souls? My friend worked on a set with Ben Stiller, and she said he was awful. You know, I've heard that about Ben Stiller. Not from people that I know, though. I feel like I've seen that either in blind items or just online, like on social media. So I don't know how much I could trust it. I only really believe stuff if I know the person who's saying it. I know that they're in the industry because I'm in the industry, and I know that they have actually worked with this person. And even then, I try to give the benefit of the doubt, because it's like, people have bad days. You don't know what's going on in their lives. Like, even famous people have bad days. Even celebrity chefs have bad days. But like, when it's every single person that's ever worked for you, Bobby Flay and Rachel Ray, fuck you guys. Oh, I don't care. I'll hate them till the day I die. I'm the biggest, oh, and Drake, biggest fucking hater. Biggest fucking hater. Those are my big three. My big three that I will be a hater till the day that I motherfucking die. Drake, you guys already know, that was way before the Kendrick shit. I have been hating on Drake for 5 years and everybody still liked him. Okay? I don't care. I'm a loud and proud Drake fucking hater. Certified Drake hater. But besides that, mark my fucking words. One day, there will be a day. There will be a day. There will be a day when everybody realizes how fucking gross Bobby Flay is and Rachel Ray is. And I know they're not, it's not like a Drake situation. Like, they're celebrity chefs. They're not these huge people. When the rage that fills my body, when Bobby Flay comes up on my targeted ad selling his motherfucking dog food. Same thing about Rachel Ray. What the fuck do you two know about dog food? You're a celebrity chef. You're a TV personality. Oh, that's not why I don't like them, though. I don't like them because I know a lot of people who have worked for them, and they're both fucking cunts. Sorry. There will be a day. There will be a day that everyone hops on the bandwagon of hating Rachel Ray. And I have been here since a teenager. And then there will be a day that everyone hops on the bandwagon of hating Bobby Flay. And I'll be sleeping so fucking good when that happens. I'm gonna be like, I'm not new to this, I'm true to this, baby. I've been talking so much shit on Bobby Flay since I was 19, 20 fucking years old. I didn't even know Bobby Flay breeds horses. Of course he does. Of course he's a horse raper. Of course he does. Of course he takes the semen from one horse and artificially inseminates it into another one. And if he doesn't do that, then they're putting them in the same pen. I don't know if you guys know how horse breeding fucking works, but very rarely is it a girl horse and a boy horse fall in love and they get to choose to have a baby together. That's not how it works. There is a male horse who is in a rut, raging with horniness, and they put him in a cage with an ovulating female and she gets molested. That's what Bobby Flay is out here doing. That's fucking insane to me. Because it's selective breeding. Sorry. I'm sorry if there's horse people in here. I think it's important to do selective breeding to preserve certain features, to preserve the healthiness of the genetics. Like, yes. For profit is fucking crazy. For profit is, for no reason other than profit, is fucking crazy. Sorry. In a rut. That's actually what it's called, isn't it? Hold on. Is that what it's called? I'll look it up. I know that's actually what it's called for wolves because Omegaverse, but that's a real word. It's not my Omegaverse showing. That's a real word, I promise. Hold on. I swear horses, it might be cows. Do cows go in a rut? Hold on. Mark my motherfucking words. I will never read off my search history to you guys. Do horses go into ruts? Okay, deer and elk go into ruts. Okay. Well, what is it called? Oh, they breed throughout the year? Oh my god! Male horses are just horny all the time? That's insane. Oh my god, it's like humans. Those poor female horses. Those poor fucking female horses. No, being in heat is usually, that's what it refers to the female. Like being in heat is usually the female. Mashita Morioto? Oh, is that, oh, sorry, I saw Mashita, are you speaking Japanese? I saw Mashita and I thought you were speaking Japanese to me. I have stallions, they're just in season. Oh, potatoes! Horses don't go rut, there's potatoes. Horses don't go in rut. God damn it, I could have just asked potatoes. All right, horses don't go in rut. Apparently, the males just breed forever like human males, except I'm assuming that there's a season that they're more likely to breed. Elk and deer, and I think, like, wolves. There's a bunch of mammals that go into ruts, okay? And also... Never mind. Also alphas, okay? I've read about this a lot. I should be a rut expert. And as an alpha advocating for omega rights... Where am I? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I don't have a compass or a map. That's why I'm confused. Oh my god! Morimoto, you mean? You said Morioto. Sorry, I was confused. Morimoto is my favorite Iron Chef. I used to watch Food Network as a child, like, a lot. Especially when I was hospitalized for my Crohn's disease because I wasn't allowed to eat. So I would just watch Food Network. Alright, hold on. Because... does this count? Oh, is that what parasites are? I bet you that's what parasites is. And the wording of how it works goes out of its way to avoid what it really is. If I remember correctly, it's stimulating the stud. Are you thinking of knotting? I don't know if knotting is real. We're not arguing about mating seasons. We're talking about Bobby Flay, and I just hate him so much. And allegedly, he also breeds horses, which I know damn well this man is not passionate about preserving the healthy genetics of different breeds of horses, and he's doing it for profit. So fuck you, Bobby Flay. Here's another reason I motherfucking hate you. Hold on a second. Is nodding real in mammals? I know it's not real in humans. It is. Okay, so it is wolves. Mate guarding. Yeah, the nodding is very scary. I don't like the thought of that. I know a lot of people who do like the thought of that. Let me not out my friends. Let me not out my friends. Okay. Anyways, I think parasites. So I can't do the rest of this bullshit. I need to get it together today. Hi, Callie. I didn't realize that dogs nodded. I knew that wolves nodded. Oops. I knew that wolves nodded. I did not know that just like canine, like everyday dogs nodded. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay, I did get that chest. Oh, I didn't get this chest. I knew I forgot one down here. Great. Watch out. Oh, I wanted to look up parasite. Well, we got the wallet. Hold on. Parasites, Ocarina of Time. Yep. Yep. God damn it. Oh, are we doing emote only chat? Is it because I'm talking about nodding? Sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop. I just didn't know if it was real.
How inconsiderate. You put me on your head and you take me through this temple.
Sorry, I'll stop. Okay, so I can't go anywhere else. So we're done in here? We're done? Alright, well hold on, because I'm gonna come back as an adult. Because I can hook shot. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna cheese. I'm gonna cheese this bitch. Ryan, I did go shopping. I went food shopping last night. I will have you know, I went shopping last night and I got myself, with your $15. I didn't stop at Sonic because I've had a bellyache the last couple days. Leo, I did not forget about your Sonic. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. Maybe tonight, actually. So tonight is my last time eating. I can't eat tomorrow and I have to take magnesium sulfate. Is that what it is? Whatever it is. Whatever the stuff is that like bubbles your guts. But I got 2 vegan ice creams because I can't afford them usually, so I don't get them, like, unless it's a special treat. So I was able to get 2 vegan ice creams, which I already ate a whole pint of one last night. So thank you so much, Ryan. That was my special little treat. You did say whatever food you wanted. I don't know if ice cream technically counts as food, but that's what I got. Citrate, yes. Magnesium citrate. That's the one. Goron Shopkeeper. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What you got? No. Okay, so this place is clear. That was a good one. I need to start doing it like that. Okay, ready? This place is clear. Sorry. That was good. Usually I do this. But I think this is, wait, what do we think? What do we think? There's no beehives down here. This is where we always spawn as a child, so we've cleared this place except for that one guy. Clear. That's like, I like that. Ginge was being naughty. You can't hear the soundboard? Can you hear this? You should all be able to hear them. Okay, you hear that. Maybe the fart's just quiet. You don't hear the fart? You don't hear that? No? Alright, hold on. Guess what? I'm turning the volume triple. Do you hear this? You have to hear that. It's so loud. It's so loud. Okay, you hear that? Okay, so here's what I was doing. Ready? Clear. We're gonna clear this place. Ready? Clear. Clear. That's what I've been doing this whole time, and Twitch doesn't even fucking hear the soundboard. It's still faint? How is that fucking possible? Hold on. How is that possible? Hold on. I'm gonna see if I have a max volume, if I could just like crank up the max. So like I'm at 100%. Yeah, master volume is at 100. Everything's up. Asus. Right? Okay. Is that any better? Is that any better? Is that any better? Is that any better? Really? I'm so smart sometimes. You guys! I'm so smart sometimes. Okay, it's very faint. God damn it. It's better than before though, right? Damn, my master volume is all the way motherfucking up. Output, yeah, is Asus. Sound mixer options. All right, hold on. Nope, that's not what I want. Hold on. Yeah, sound mixer up. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Okay, yeah, there's nothing I could do about that. Manage sound devices. No, it's all max. I have to eventually... I have to put the sound bar in here because I use the sound bar like all over my house as a Bluetooth speaker. It's like the one that Justin got me. Justin got me this sound bar like for the PC, but the new PC was being built. So I'm like, I'm not going to set up this sound bar just for me to have to set it up a second time. So now I use it all around the house with my phone, which I know is not what it intended to be for. It's so good though. Like, it's the only Bluetooth speaker I could bring outside that gets loud enough that I can hear it throughout the whole yard. Yeah, I guess there's no... I need a speaker. Victory, like, flames me all the time because I don't have a speaker system. I only have... My sound comes through one of my monitors, which it's fine for me. I hear it just fine. You guys hear it just fine. The uploads are just fine. But I guess this is like competing with it. So it's like too low. can't believe it's so faint for you guys. Dang. Is it loud on TikTok? Like it's good on TikTok? Wait, hold on. Hold on a sec. Audio mixer. Hold on a sec. No, that's my microphone. That won't do anything. No. God damn it. I thought maybe if these two sources were different, I could turn one up in OBS, but I can't because it's all the same. It's coming from the same output device. TikTok's good? Okay, good. Thank you. Hi, Justin and Troublesome and Glue. Sorry, I saw you guys before. I was just talking about other things that I'm not talking about anymore. I need to check on Bubbles in a couple minutes. I'm trying to check on him every hour if I'm not... I've been staying next to him all day, and if I'm not next to him, I'll check on him like every half an hour. It's really freaking me out. Okay, so we have to get to West Clocktown again. What was the easier way to West Clocktown? Oh, Lake Hylia. I remember. What happened to Bubbles? He got poisoned. You know, Bubbles is the fluffy cat that's on my chair sometimes, so in the beginning of stream, I hold him up and he's like this. And I just kind of like ragdoll him around. That's Bubbles. He ate the dog's seizure medicine, which is extremely toxic to cats, and it's not a medication that's given to cats. So this happened at 7:35, 7:40 in the morning, by the way, because we had a funeral today that I couldn't even go to because I had to monitor him. So yeah, he got poisoned. So from 7:40, we got home around like 12:30. We were with poison control and then the emergency vet for that whole time. He had to have induced vomiting. He is on multiple medications now to protect his stomach from ulcering and to protect his esophagus from, like, getting ulcerations. It could cause kidney problems. Kidney and liver, is that it? Those are the ones that filter, right? Kidney and liver problems we gotta look out for. Oh, Katie, have fun in the pool! It's been an hour. I have 3 more minutes. I'll check on him in a couple minutes. When do you open? God damn it just closed. Okay, so 6 a.m. Here. Let me just keep this clock going. I'm gonna go check on Bubbles while this clock is going. I just need to make sure he's okay. Bubbles! Bubbly! Bubbles! find him. I'm kind of freaking out. Where is he? Bubbles? Where the fuck is he? Bubbles! Bubbles? Where is he? Where is he? Bubbles! Bubbles! Say hi, Toby. You guys, I almost had a freaking heart attack. Here he is. He's fine. Here, you stay here. Oh my god, can you tell I was running around this house? He must have been in a deep fucking sleep. But when Fee died, she was hiding because she had a heart attack. Well, she went into heart failure. She was hiding. It took us forever to find her. And it turned out she was in heart failure and she died like within 8 hours. Oh my god. My heart is pounding out of my chest. I thought he was hiding because he was sick. I'm so sorry. The cat got poisoned this morning. So I'm gonna be a little on edge. Sorry. Sorry if I scared anyone. My wife and I are huge animal lovers, and she's actually an animal control officer for our city. Oh, I'm glad you found him and he's okay. That was so scary. Hydrate, thank you. I definitely need this. Thank you, Kata. Hydrate and stretch. How did he get poisoned? He ate one of the dog's seizure medications. Literally, as soon as it left, he ate it essentially from my hand. Yeah, that was pretty bad. So we were with poison control in the emergency vet all day, freaking out. And I have to monitor him. He has to be monitored for 5 days. So apologies in advance. Of course, I'm actually glad that I checked on him. Donnie? I just couldn't find Bubbles. He must have been passed out somewhere. It took me like several minutes to find him. I was freaking out because I'm checking on him every hour. He's fine.
Well, where is he?
I don't know where he is now. He probably went back upstairs. He was pissed.
What was he mad at?
I carried him downstairs to show him to stream. Like, he's fine, but it took me so... How long would you guys say? Like 4 minutes to find him?
Come to Papa! See, he'll come to you. You call for him. Bubbles! You want upbeat?
Well, that's nice.
Want upbeat?
At least 3 or 4 minutes, they said. Yeah, it took a while. That was... I checked... When I tell you every single room, he must have been under a bed or something.
See, he comes to you if you call for him.
Bubbly! Look at the dummy, dum dum dum. Look at the dummy, dum 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 dum.
He's been eating too.
He's licking my neck.
I let him. He's not allowed to eat 2 hours after taking his meds, so I put a 2-hour timer on, and then I opened up the door. When they were allowed to eat, he ate right away, so he still has his appetite, which is nice. Okay. You think I could get past this?
Hi, Kata. How do? You want to hear something so sad?
Yeah.
I just left a funeral for our sister-in-law's.
Our sister-in-law's father.
Yeah. Ow. Anyway, the mom, she's known me since I was... Shit. Probably 28 years now. She's known me forever. And, at the end of the day, when I was about to leave, give her a big hug. We talked for like 5 minutes.
Oh, Jody.
Yeah. And then she says, okay, just make sure you tell Ginger that, you know, we love her and we talk about her all the time. And then she corrects herself and goes, I mean, I love her.
Oh!
Because her husband just died. Is that not the most heartbreaking thing? And if you saw her face
when she
corrected
realized
herself and said, it broke my heart.
I tell them all the time, I'm like, if I lost my husband early, I don't know what, I can't guarantee that I would stick around. I really don't know what I would do. Yeah. I can't imagine it. Like, I understand. Yeah, they're old and sick, I get it, but I'm sure it doesn't fucking help. I mean, you saw my grandpa. When my grandma died, he lived like 4 more years after my grandma died. They were married for 76 years. Married for 76 years. And when she died, for the next 3 or 4 years, he spent every single day like, ugh, I just want to die and go be with Anne. Like, oh, I'm so sick of being here.
Yeah, it was the worst.
It was so sad. And they're like, oh, what do you want? Like, what do you want to do today, Dad? And he's like, I want to go see your mother. Like, I want to die already. And they're like, can you stop saying that?
I don't care about any of you.
He just did not give a fuck. He's like, he was so in love with his wife, my grandmother, that he's like, I don't like being apart from her. I want to go right now. I'm not crying. You're crying. Full on maybe cry. I can't imagine. Like, after seeing my grandfather go through it, that's probably what it'll be like when we're old. I don't think it helps when, even though you're dying of old age. I mean, I saw it happen to my grandfather. It did not help. He was so upset. Mr. Mars'
my nice shirt there.
Mr. Mars's grandfather died, and his wife said that at his funeral. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. Like, I don't want to be here alone. My grandpa was the same way when my grandpa passed. It broke my heart. I felt bad. It's like, that's why I'm not, like, I wish we could figure out assisted suicide, like, a safe way and a reliable way. Because there's just people who don't. I mean, he was 99 years old. And he was essentially just waiting to die. He's like, my wife is gone. I want to be with my wife. My children are adults. My grandchildren are adults. There's no reason for me to be here. They didn't have any animals. Like, there was no reason for him, in his mind. Of course, we loved him and we wanted him to stay around, but that's selfish. Like, that's us being selfish. Okay. I'm going to Dodongo Cavern. It's the alley door in the market. But I can't get there. So I can only get to Dodongo as a child. So that means I can't get that scatula. Unless it's Master Quest. Does anyone remember if Dodongo was Master Quest? No, it definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't. Okay. So that means I'm going to go to Zora Fountain. South Clocktown to North Clocktown. Let's do Honey and Darling all 3 days since the cycle's almost over, right? And then we have a list of things to do on this cycle. And we have the all-night mask, right? So we'll be able to do the granny checks. So first we're going to do Honey and Darling, then Granny. Okay. We have it all figured out. Futaba? Chris-san! Welcome, welcome. It wasn't? What was it? I was talking about this last night with one of my friends because we talked about Ozzy. Did Ozzy Osbourne fucking die? Hello? What do you mean you were talking about Ozzy? My Nana's friend mentioned she'd be alright. He's in okay, I knew he was in terrible health. I wasn't sure if he was alive. I honestly, I genuinely think Ozzy is misunderstood. I don't know. You know what? I should look this up because I feel like everybody of that time was sleeping with underage girls. So I shouldn't say that. But I just know the people my mom's age, like boomers, when they were young, they judged Ozzy for being like satanic, which he's not. And they judged him for biting off the head of a live bat, but he was supposed to get a fake bat, and a fan threw a real one at him, and he was very distraught over it. Like, he's done interviews about it, like, fucked him up for a while. And of course, all these boomers were like, oh, he did it on purpose. He could have done some fucked up shit, though. So let me not say that I think that he's misunderstood. Let me correct myself, sorry. Ryan, did you see the assisted suicide place in Switzerland? They just had this thing happen where this lady used the service, but she was found with strangulation marks. So, like, they think that it's possible, maybe allegedly, that, like, that it didn't work properly and that the owner went in there and manually strangled her so she could still die, which, like, obviously would be illegal. But, like, also is it? Because she was there to die. But you know what I'm saying. Anyways, I need to get to Zora's Fountain. Let me focus. Let me focus up. Let's lock in. Zora Fountain. Icona Canyon top floor. Okay. Oh no, I was doing Honey and Darling. Okay, hold on. Do you see this? I'm gonna fucking throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Do you know what this means? We've had that song since the beginning of the motherfucking game, and I have left the water temple behind because I could only access it as a motherfucking child. I could cry right now. Why didn't I try this? I looked it up. I looked up if there was a way with a randomizer to do this. I feel so fucking stupid. See, this is another example of why I do not trust Google AI. Because before Google AI, I would look up randomizer, is it possible to change into a child without going to the Temple of Time, and then Reddit with the keyword with parentheses, and I would look on Reddit forums, and usually someone would be like, sometimes you can, if you play the song of, like, it's worth a try, play the Song of Time where you want to transform. With Google AI now, AI, like, scans all of these things. and gives you inaccurate information. Are we doing wonder items here or no? No, because this, yeah, no, okay. Yeah, I hate AI too. I was wondering why we kept getting fucking keys for the water temple. I'm like, why did they give us so many keys? No big deal. I'm just really fucking good at this is all. Don't blame the tool. I know. I could have just tried playing the song time, but I did look it up. I did look it up and say I looked it up several different ways. You guys remember? I did 3 different phrasings of the same question of is there a trick? And then specifically for a randomizer, like, is it possible sometimes in some seeds with some settings to do this? I feel sick. Oh my fucking God, bro! Do you realize? Hold on. I need to know if any of you realize what this fucking means. Do any of you realize what this means? Or is it just me? Why have we been looking for this? Why have we been looking for this? Exactly. The cemetery. We have 3 entrances that we did not have access to. So we have Honey and Darling 3 days. Graves 3 days. Holy shit. Those are 3 randomized entrances. Hopefully we can find the Goron racetrack. We still haven't found the fire temple. Because remember, we got the soul. We got the soul for Dark Link, and I was like, why would they give us this? Like, why would they give us this if we didn't need to go in the water temple? Like, they would just leave this for the end, like the very last room, like on the moon. Because I know how logic works. I'm not an idiot. And if we didn't need his soul... Oops. I am playing on PC, yes. This is so huge, dude. And this realization happened on accident because I played the wrong fucking song. I meant to play the Serenade of Water, but I played it backwards, which was kind of the Song of Time, and then I just kept doing the Song of Time. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to do this without boots. I've never done this without boots before, so... Oh my god! What's that? Nice. We got an owl statue. So we could check that. Okay, we don't need that. I don't think I can reach it, even if we did need that. Okay. We need the fucking buttons! We have all the remains now. We just need 2 buttons. So now the items that we need to beat the seed are Ganondorf's key, boss key, the right C button, and the A button. That's it. That's all we need. Oh yeah. Oops. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Did you confirm whether or not you need Majora's Soul? I don't think we do. Oh no, we found Majora, never mind. I also did check the soul list and Majora isn't on there. But we found Baronade, so we have to go to the Baronade fight. Baronade fight. Was that Dodongo? I think that might have been Dodongo, because that was super early on, right? Oh. I don't know how I'm gonna do this without the boots. I could try. I don't think I can without the boots. Can I get back up there? No. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Maybe a Bombchu will reach it if I can... I know a Bombchu will work underwater. It's just a matter of will it get all the way over there. Oh. Hey, that might work. Yo. That's actually sick. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out this timing. What is good, bro? No! Alright, maybe it won't work. Damn it! I don't think I can get there fast enough. Alright, I guess we're not supposed to go in there. Oh, wait! Hold on, I can reach that hook shot, can't I? Yeah, hold on. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Hold on, it's like hitting something invisible. It's the whirlpool. You bitch. Yeah, it's hitting the whirlpool. I don't know why. I could try to do like a frame perfect thing, but I think that's always gonna happen, to be honest. Yeah. I think that's always gonna happen. I think that's the whole reason this mechanic is there. Alright, so we must not be supposed to be in that room. Yeah. There's no way for me to do that any faster. There's no way for me to get to it. Alright. Sorry. Oh, swim while the bomb is crawling. Wait, yeah. Duh. Why didn't I think of that? Alright, hold on. Duh. Alright, let me make sure that this is the right spot. No. Let's see if this is the right spot. Okay, cool. This'll work. Uh-oh. Damn it. Yeah! We did it! Good job, everyone. Good job. It's my first day, but I'm a genius. You are a genius. It's nothing that we needed, but it's clear. Good job, team. Good job. Now we don't have to come back. I was watching an old VOD from a few days ago where you found a hint where it said the fire temple's in Hyrule Market, but maybe it was referring to something different. Oh, yeah. Wait, yeah, we did get a hint that said that. No. Wait, yeah. Because we got the compass or the map, and it said the entrance is somewhere near Hyrule Market, right? Where the fuck is the fire temple? Hold on. Market. Archery is Gyarados Valley. Mask shop is a grotto. Potion shop. Hyrule Field. Goron Shrine. Gossip Stone. Great Fairy Fountain. Richard's House. Dodongo's Cavern. Bombchu Bowling is the water temple. Pinnacle Rock. Hyrule Field. No, I checked everything there. We could check again just to be sure. Clear! Oh, I could just hook shot. Because I'm going backwards at this point, right? Uh-oh. Alright, so now we could do the boss room, and there's 2 pots and a boss room. We have most bosses. I don't think we can get anywhere else until we have the boots, but that's okay. Yeah, this doesn't... We've gone there. We've done those 2 pots. Cool. Hold on. Can we get the arrow that's on that cage? Where is that? That's the 2nd floor. Okay. No wonder we were supposed to go here, bro. Yes! No! What happened? Morpha! Morpha! Yeah! Morpha! We love you, Morpha! Dang it! What the fuck? Come. Come. I was really hoping it would be Morpha, too. What do y'all do when you've done all your laundry and are missing socks? Oh, good question. Let's all answer this question. What does everyone do when you've done your laundry and you're missing socks? Do you throw the sock away, hold on to it forever, and don't give up hope that you'll find it one day? Personally, I don't match my socks, so I don't give a fuck. If they look similar, I'm wearing them as a pair. Do I get a button? Okay, that doesn't do anything crazy because we already know what's behind the place. This doesn't really do much for us. Except it gets us behind... Let me go to Milk Road. It gets us behind Milk Road before day 3. Oh, the boulder exit is a Wolfos grotto. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter what day we get to that. What the fuck? Shit. Richard! Richard! Wait! He's fine. He's fine. I thought he was gonna be a kebab. Was town really this ugly? It really was. These are the graphics. These are the original graphics. Unless you played the 3DS version. If you played the 3DS version, then it did look better. Richard! Richard! Come here, Richard. Oh. Oh, look, he's waiting outside of the lava. You know who's very responsible with their socks? Victory, which is crazy. Victory's so serious about his socks that sometimes when I steal a pair of his socks to wear to the gym, he knows, like, our socks, we both wear black ankle socks. Not like Keds, not no-show socks, like ankle socks, so they have like this much space, like from your ankle, like onto your calf, like they're like this. We both wear very similar socks, but from, I don't know if it's the fit or if he just like sees the brand on it, he can tell when I'm wearing his socks, like immediately. He looks at my feet and he's just like, let me see those socks. And I'm like, no, they're mine. He's like, those are not yours. Tell me that shit didn't work. Where'd it go? Bro. I'm so sick of the scarecrow not working. It's a good friggin' thing. Sorry that I exaggerated. Great. Okay, well that's done. Let's go to the fountain before we restart time. So we have to get to Ikata Canyon. This is Honey and Darling. Wait. Let me make sure this is Honey and Darling. Okay. Wait! Where are they? Oh, they flee on the third day, right? We should have... We have their souls, don't we? Yeah, we just got their souls. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So they're fled on the third day. They must close at 6 p.m. or whatever. Oh! We have a new, we have a new thingy. Here, let me do a suspend point. Let's see where the stone tower takes us. Fire temple. We already have... Whatever. Where can we get from Woodfall? Did I not write down Woodfall? Yo. I didn't write down Woodfall, apparently. So we have Great Fairy, Fountain, Temple, main exit. Right? Those are the only three? Oh, Baronet. Yeah, Baronade fight into Dongo. Thank you. I gotta go back. We did these already. Okay, so main exit is Treasure Game. Majora. Cleared Zora and Goron. And we don't know what the fountain or the temple is. Hello? I once had an ex that stole my socks all the time, would wear them to absolute filth, and would develop a crust of scent. That's insane. I had an ex like that, the dead one. I already told you guys. Like, if you interacted with, if you saw this man, you would be like, there is no fucking way you dated this thing. Like, didn't brush his teeth. Like, his teeth were, like, covered in plaque. And he just said that those were his teeth, but I don't think they were. And his feet smelled so bad. Like, same thing. The socks would be so fucking dirty. And it's like, bro, and he blamed it on, like, being a physical laborer. And it's like, no, because Richter is a physical laborer. And, like, at the worst, Richter's feet smell like popcorn. Like, that's the worst. Girl, listen. He was abusive, okay? I was, like, under some sort of spell. He did brujeria on me or something. I don't know. I feel like he hired an Etsy witch for me to fall in love with him. I don't know. Well, I definitely wasn't in love. I was, what was that word? Limerence? I was definitely in limerence with him. Like, I was not in love with that person. But I thought I was. I don't think trauma bonded because I didn't put him through anything. Maybe I was trauma bonded to him because he was abusive. I don't know. But I don't want to talk about it and, like, trigger anybody. But yeah, he's dead now, so that's okay. So we're okay. Oops. I feel like I'm going through that right now. Andrea, get out. You're going to be so mad at yourself that you didn't get out earlier. You're going to be so fucking mad at yourself that you didn't leave earlier. Take it from someone who stayed for 2.5 years. How old are you, Andrea? Because, like, I was with this person before I was 25. And after I turned 25 and my frontal lobe was fully developed, I was like, what the fuck was I thinking staying with... Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, what the fuck was I thinking? What was I thinking? Let's blame it on brujeria. That was a joke. I don't actually think it was brujeria. I don't think he's smart enough to, like, believe in Etsy witches. That dude was straight up evil. He was. There was something. I don't know what was going on. I don't know why I stayed with him. I really don't. And that's why you need to believe women when they say, I don't know why I stayed with my abuser. Like, you heard it here straight from the horse's mouth. I don't know.
Baronade! Hi, Donnie.
Are you scared?
No. Oh, shit. Actually, I have to be a child, so...
Our niece is with my dad.
She's so sassy. It's so funny.
And just FaceTimed us and said, Grandpa said that you can burp pretty good. Do you want to hear my burps?
Aww.
And just, she can make herself burp.
That's like Evie always farting on us on purpose.
Yeah, and did a little tiny burp, and then I got a couple going, and then she got a couple going, and we went back and forth.
I can force myself to burp, but a little bit of air gets stuck every time, so I don't like to do it. Because then it hurts. Like, I can force myself to burp, but then a little bit, every time I force it, gets stuck, and then it, like, goes down, and it hurts my abdomen.
It was just so cute.
We have the best nieces and nephews. I just hope they don't do anything wrong that, like... I just really hope... I hope that we're not being blind and, like, they're as good as we think they are. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope they really are not bullies at school. I hope they are, like, empathetic towards other humans and, like, they don't just pretend that they are and they don't just seem like they are. I would hate to be like that blind aunt and uncle who, like, think that their family can do no wrong, the kids in their family can do no wrong. But I really do think that they were raised well. No, we don't have the buttons. We did get Odawa's remains, so the only thing that we're missing to beat this randomizer is Ganondorf's boss key and 2 ocarina buttons. You don't practice Santeria, ain't got no charisma. Got a black magic woman. We did it! Give me a button. Great. Awesome. Is there other places you could use the song trick where you were stuck before? I don't know. Let me look at my temple. I think that was the only situation. Like, were there any other places I could only access as a child? Oh, let me look at the market. Hold on. No. Okay, and let me also look at Cock Village as an adult. No. The graveyard in Cock Village is Termina Field since fucking when? Graveyard in Cock Village. No, it is not. Have I been taking the long fucking way to Termina Field this whole time? Oh, I could do all of the Spirit Temple without leaving. That's true. Let's do this. You know what? When I tried to play this song, I bet you I was in the market. Wait, yeah! I did try to play the Song of Time to turn into an adult, didn't I? I must have done it in the market. And that's why I couldn't it didn't even give me the option.
Hi, puppy. Excuse me.
Hold on. Oh, I'm going to spawn. I just want to see if that's actually Termina Field. God damn it. Wait a second. Does this go to Cock Village? Or is it a Pinnacle Rock situation? Okay, it does. Okay. So you know what else we can do here? Every single randomizer we do. Great. Okay. Woodfall snapper fight. Okay. Check lottery door we did. Oh, Zora Fountain Scarecrow. That's what I'm doing before time starts over. So hold on. I need to get to Icona Graveyard. Swamp. Can we get a hint on the button situation? No, I don't want a hint. We have enough new checks right now that we're making progress, and we're gonna find the buttons. Because I think I was supposed to be in the water temple. We had access to the water temple as an adult a very long time ago. So I think we really did miss the buttons in the sense that we should have gotten them a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? So like all this time when I was saying, I think, I think we missed the buttons. We technically did. If going to the Icona Graveyard or Honey and Darling, if doing this stuff on all 3 days leads to the buttons, then we did miss them. But it's just that I didn't know I could do that. I'm not giving Ginger a hint for the buttons, so no. I love that Mars acts like I can't open up the spoiler log and just search myself. But the tea is that you guys would see me doing that. And also, Mars would be able to see me in the shared file. Mars can see, we could see when one another access the spoiler log. So she would see, like, for example, if I access the spoiler log off stream to cheat, she would be able to see it. It keeps me honest, you know? Chelsea, thank you for following. Ton, can you let Toby out?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You want front door?
Oh, shit. Well, I should have just froze them, but I want to practice this trick so I can do it in the future. That's not going to be it. Damn, I really did get lucky that first time, huh? Rah! Yeah, I got it really quickly the first time. And someone in chat who does that trick is like, that is a pixel perfect trick. I'm surprised you got it so quickly. I'm like, damn, seemed pretty easy to me, but now here we are. Okay, so we kinda... And I'm going up Stone Tower, right? That's what I think I'm doing anyways. I forget where I was going, but I'll figure it out in a minute when I get there. Yep, I know where I'm going. Okay.
Come on, Harry, what? Help me, Sophia.
I don't know what this does. What's up here? What does this do? I've never been up here. What the fudge does this do? Hi, Courtney. All right. Hi, Jen. Oh. Oopsie. Hi, L'Oreal. Nope. Okay, it's just for the view, I guess. All right, cool. So let's go to South Clocktown and wait for time to start over. So the plan is to do Honey and Darling on all 3 days, to check the graves on all 3 nights, and to do Granny before the 3rd day. So what we could probably do is... We'll do Honey and Darling. Let me write this down. We'll do Honey and Darling, day 1. Then do Granny... 2-hour story. And then Grave night 1. Oh shit. We're not going to be able to do Granny. We're not going to be able... We'll have to do Granny's long story on a separate cycle. Because Granny doesn't tell stories at night. I mean, I could always just check what the long story is and then go back in time. How much time left in stream? And are you... I am bribable. We have an hour left. An hour and 1 minute left. Honey and Darling. Granny day 2. And then... And then we go to Grave night 2. Oh, we don't even have day 3, so we can only do Honey and Darling on a couple of these days, but whatever. Whatever! Yes, I am bribable, and if you're new and you don't know what that means, I stream every single day. And stream is always free, of course. I have no goddamn money. Shit. But when we get to the end of stream, you're able to donate for more stream time, so I'll keep streaming. Oh, Termina Field is right here. So if you donate, anything you donate to the stream goes directly to the stream. If you donate $1, you get an extra minute of stream. If you donate $3, you get an extra 3 minutes. If 60 different people donate $1, you get 60 extra minutes, a whole extra hour, and so on. And like I said, anything you send goes to stream. It doesn't go to like my pocket money, my spending money, anything like that. Directly keeps stream going. Venmo and Cash App is at Ginger Slunt. Same spelling, same everything. Come on, arrows. No arrows. There we go. Nice. We never found the Dodongo Grotto, did we? God damn it. That's gonna be one of these graves, I bet. Okay. I guess that's enough. Why do I have no bombs and no bomb shoes? Like, why are they holding out on me? Never mind. Okay. I manifested it. Good job, me, right? Okay. Cool. Oh, that's not a fairy. I don't know why I don't just do this every time. I'm such a moron sometimes. Oh. Alright, slide. Alright, we're ready. So we're going to South Clocktown. It's been 2 hours already, bro. Thank you, Kim. How did one of my hairs get in my mouth? Okay. Bro, I was just choking on one of my hairs. How did that get in there? Looks like we have a visitor, honey.
I wonder if it's a customer, darling.
Oh, would you like to play? Today's Bombchu Gallery Day, ain't it, darling? One game's 10 rupees. Hit each target with a bombchu in the time it takes us to dance through a song. What am I doing? Oh, bombchu? Oh, I suck at this one. Sorry in advance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. I wasn't paying attention, sorry. God damn it. I did it! Bimbo! Oh, no suspend points! Okay, well I guess for day 2 we're not doing any suspend points. Frick! Frick! God damn it. Okay, so now we're gonna go to Granny. Where's Stockpot in? Kokiri Forest. Oh, I'm right here. Oh my god, this is gonna be so nice. What is it? Mido's house? No. It's one of these. Nope, not that one. To be fair, me and Ryan teamed up for chaos. Mean. Mean and evil. Evil! Alright, what the fart? Oh, I think it's Lost Woods, actually. This is Pirate Fortress, yeah. I think it's the Lost Woods. It's gonna be the last one I check. Was this a shop? This was... Isn't this a Zora shop? Wait, hold on. Hold on, we could buy something. Hold. Hold, please. Welcome. We got an owl. We got an owl. Alright, let's see where this owl takes us. Suspend point. Cocktown. Please be the racetrack. Lost Woods, again. Lost Woods, again. Alright, let's go see Granny.
Oh, Tortoise, did you finish helping Father?
Sorry, I forgot to put my mask on. Okay, I'm ready now.
Oh, Tortoise, did you finish helping Father? Then let Mother read your story. Which story would you like to hear, Tortoise? The Carnival of Time, is it? The carnival's almost here, so it's good that you learn its meaning. The Carnival of Time. Each year, the season of harmony begins when the sun and moon are in alignment, paying homage to the way that both nature and time are tirelessly in the process of progressing. The Carnival of Time is when the peoples of the four worlds celebrate that harmony and request fruitfulness for the year. Now it has become a custom for each person to bring a handmade mask to the Carnival of Time. It is said that if a couple united on the day, they will bring good luck. The centerpiece of the carnival is the clock tower. And on the eve of all the festivities, the doors to the clock tower are opened. From atop the clock tower roof, a ceremony to call the gods is held. All of these festivities...
I'm just putting together that the festival at the rooftop... Wait! The festival at the rooftop at the end of the third day, that's where our Majora fight is. Like, okay, so what I'm saying is, historically, sorry, not festival, what's it called? Ritual? Historically, the ritual would be done at the top of the clock tower, and they would call to the four giants to give them fruitfulness for the year. But instead, we're calling the giants to hold up the moon. Why did I just realize this? Hi, Shivy!
All of these festivities for the Carnival of Time are held so that we may ask the gods for a rich harvest in the year to come. Oh, you stayed awake, Tortoise. Very good, very good. You did a good job remembering. That's the boy I'm proud of. I'll give you some candy as a prize.
Great. Okay, so I'm gonna do a suspend point. And then if this next thing is useless, I'll go back in time. I'm sure you gave an update about how's Bubbly. He's doing good. I've been checking on him. He's with Victory now.
The four giants. This tales from long ago when all the people weren't separated into four worlds like they are now. In those times, the people lived together, and the four giants lived among them. The giants said, if you need us, 100 steps north, south, east, and west. If you need, call us giants in a loud voice by declaring such as, the mountain blizzard has trapped us. Or, the ocean is about to swallow us. Your cries shall carry to us, said the giants.
No, I don't have suspend points for Honey and Darling. I have suspend points for this.
Now then, there was one who was shocked and saddened by all this. It was a little imp. The imp was a friend of the giants. Why must you leave? Why you not say? Said the imp. The childhood friend felt neglected, so he spread his anger across the four worlds. Repeatedly, he wronged all people. Overwhelmed with misfortune, the people sang the song of prayer to the giants. The giants heard their cry and responded with a roar. Oh, imp, we are the protectors of the people, said the giants. You have caused the people pain. Oh, imp, leave these four worlds, otherwise we shall tear you apart. That's what the giants said to the imp. and the imp was suddenly frightened and saddened. He had lost his old friends. The imp returned to the heavens, and harmony was restored to the four worlds. And the people rejoiced, and they worshipped the gods. Good job, wasn't that fun, Tortoise? What did the people do to call the giants?
I don't know.
Oh, really? But you listened hard, so Mother's happy. Have some candy.
Okay. Cool. Bye, Granny. We're done with Granny. Hello? You remind me so much of a friend who passed away a few months ago. Oh, Shivy. Is it? I wonder if my stream was like put on your For You page for comfort, you know? Like my energy is similar, so the universe put me on your For You page to just remind you that your friend is saying hello and your friend cares about you. For whatever it's worth. These streams bring joy. Shivy, thank you. Andrea says it definitely was. Oh wait, is that Andrea? Sorry, I can't differentiate between the Andreas and Andreas. Some of them are Spanish speaking, so it's Andrea, and some of them are Andrea because they're American. Don't make me cry. No, I'm serious. I'm serious. I've never once had someone come in here and be like, you remind me of someone else. Usually people say, your energy is very unique. And like, I don't really meet many people like you. Not that I'm just so special in New York. No, but seriously, not to be a pick-me or anything. But people are like, your energy is just kind of weird. I think it's just because I'm like masculine energy. I don't know. But you're the first person to say that, like, and I've been doing this for years. So for you to come in here and say that I remind you of someone and they also passed away recently, I feel like it's serendipity. Like, for you to be the first person to say that. And then what are the odds that I see your comment out of all of them? I think it's just a little reminder that your friend is watching you and your friend is happy. Well, I shouldn't say your friend is happy. I don't know. But that your friend is always with you is what I should say. I'm sure they're happy. I just don't want to say, I don't want to speak for them. Everything happens for a reason. Yep. Yeah, I can't use the sped points for Honey and Darling. It scared her earlier because he was asleep. She couldn't find him for about 5 minutes. Dude, scared the shit out of me. I was telling everyone because when Fee died, you guys never met Fee because this was right before I started streaming is when she passed. But she was only 4 and she went into heart failure and we didn't know. And we couldn't find her, and she was hiding somewhere crazy. And when we did find her, she was very lethargic. We took her to the vet, and she was gone within, like, 8 hours. Like, she died quickly. So when I couldn't find Bubbles for 5 minutes, I thought there was a possibility. Like, of course, my mind just flashes back to that moment. Like, is he hiding somewhere dark and quiet because he's going into kidney failure or something from this poison? I don't know. So yeah, it was very scary, but he was fine, of course. Okay, so now we wait until the night. We have to get to Ikana Graveyard. Okay, it's the open grotto in Cock Village. I never did the songs. Wait, I never played with the Deku Scrubs, did I? Hold on, because I would have these notes written down if I did. No. Hold on a second, because that's 3 different prizes. Why did I never do that? think because I was always an adult coming up through here. Do I have them? Like, will they spawn? Maybe that's why I didn't. Because they didn't spawn. They're here.
Follow along with our song.
I like to guess in my mind which note is going to be next. I think right is going to be next. Okay, whatever. Up. Dang it! Maybe I did do this. Because why? This is a really long one. I guess I might have done this. Either I did this already, or all of my prizes are going to be in one.
That was quite a nice session.
Yeah. I guess let me try one more time. Now up, now up. Okay, I think right. Yeah! Notice how I stopped and thinked for that one. Oopsie. Oopsie. What the fuck? I think next is gonna be A. Dang it! Now A. I felt that one. Now right again. And now I think up. Dang it! Now A. A. Dang it! Okay, we're all done. I'm going to the graveyard. So I have to go to Cock Village, right? You know what I could do is get us to the crater easily as an adult, and then just be a child, like become a child while we're still in the crater. Because the path is longer when we're a child because we don't have the hook shot. You know what I'm... Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, I guess we should do Don't Pay on night 3, right? Yeah, we'll finally do Don't Pay on night 3. Alright. So now we're just waiting for nighttime. Captain Kita is here, but we can't race him until we have all of our buttons. We don't have the mayor yet. Sorry, I'm just going through these masks. We could do the witches is on the list of things to do. Let's make a new to-do list while we're waiting. Right? So, to do. Witches, red, potion, and mushroom. Goron shop. Which, let me check where the Goron shop is. Oh, did I not find the Goron shop? I thought we found the Goron shop. Did we not? All right, maybe we didn't. What was the other shops? We already went to Deku shop. I swore we found the Goron. Maybe that was our last seed. We have Medigoron. Medigoron. Adult. Goron City. Child. No, we did Child Goron. We stopped the rolling Goron as a child, did we? Hold on. Child rolling Goron. Question mark. Goron City. So we did the... Oh, we got the shooting gallery owner. So we have to go to DMC top hole child shooting gallery. Poe collector doesn't matter. Bean salesman as a child. Bean salesman as a child, which is determine a field. Scientist. Ingo, dog lady, carpet man. Did we check the carpet man yet or no? Carpet man. Okay. And then we have Honey and Darling, which we're doing. We did Granny. Back to shops, we did... Oh, I didn't check Majora shops. Hold on. Egos, Cure... No. Okay. Still don't know how to get to Swamp Archery. Poser Bros, don't pay. Deku Princess, Deku King. Who was the boss in Woodfall? Oh, we couldn't get across there. I mean, now I guess I could with, doing bombs. Check Woodfall. Boss, question mark? Oh! We have Goron Shopkeeper in Majora. Okay, that's why I thought I found that. Goron Shop from Majora. Clocktown South, Upper West. Wait. Clocktown West to Clocktown. Okay. Goron Shop, which is West Clocktown to Upper North Clocktown. That's why I was confused. Okay. Hunline Darling, Lulu, Keaton, Kome, and Kotake. I have the witches. Keg Trial Goron we did. Who is Big Goron? Wait. Oh, Big Goron is... Okay. Mr. Barton we did. Astronomer. Poe Hut Owner we did. Chess Game Lady. Tinkle Toilet Hand. Trading Post Owner we did Trading Post. Zora's Romani and Cremia. Bean Salesman we did. Okay, so we have the Zora eggs. Hi, Sunny.
Hello.
Didn't I write down Zora eggs with where... Yeah, Hot Spring Twin Islands, right? Oh no, Hot Spring... Okay.
Where's your snake?
Why? What's wrong with yours?
It's not right here.
Ginger, it gets even crazier. That friend had naked cats too. Ton, listen to this. I don't know if you've been listening to stream, but Shivy came into stream and was like, hi, I know this might be weird, but you remind me so much of a friend that passed away a few months ago. And I was like, that's really weird because I've never been told. Usually people are like, you have very unique energy. Like, I haven't met anyone like you. I'm like, you're like the first person to say that. I feel like maybe it's your friend giving you a sign from the other side, like saying hello. And Shivy's like, oh my God, stop. Like, don't make me cry. And I'm like, no, seriously. Like, it's like, what are the odds that I saw your comment out of all of them? Like, you know what I mean? And Shivy must have gone to my page and looked and said it gets even crazier. The friend that passed away also had hairless cats. Isn't that weird? I said I must have been put on your For You page as a sign from your friend. And I really believe in that, like, serendipitous shit.
One thing we learned from, what's her name?
Leslie?
Our medium, yeah.
Yeah. We have a family medium.
Is if you think like, that's not a sign. It's more than likely a sign.
Yep. If it crosses your mind that this could be a sign, it's more than likely a sign. That's what we have been told by our medium, who we've been going to for years and years. I would love to go to her for my birthday. Mm-hmm. We've had a lot of people pass since then.
Especially if, like, I don't know how long ago your friend passed away.
A couple months, they said.
Yeah, so
it's recent.
A sign isn't going to be as clear as it would as if, like, they passed on and really knew how to move on.
Yep. That's what we're like.
Because they get stuck.
Yeah, the longer they stay there, the more energy they're allowed to harness, so they could give you clearer signs. Is what we're told. Obviously, I don't know any of this for fact.
Oh my God, Chevy, I'm so sorry.
I know, I'm so sorry. He lost his best friend a couple years ago in a motorcycle accident, and it was just so it's so rough. But yeah, if it crosses your mind that maybe this is a sign, more especially fresh spirits who haven't, because a lot of times what we're told is spirits will pass and then they stay around for a little while they're accepting their passing and they're tying up loose ends, they're visiting people. Like, for example, I had a 10-year-old girl, or no, sorry, like a 7-year-old girl between 5 and 7. I forget how old she was. I have her death certificate. I had this little girl who was haunting me. She's been haunting me for the past like 10 to 12 years. But before she passed over, she would interact with me like every single day for years. And that's because she wasn't passed over yet. She was still chilling in the in-between. Which is fine. It's not a scary place for them. But, people were asking about Claire recently, and I'm like, I think she passed on. Like, I think she passed over either last year or the year before, because it really, I only interact with her, like, once a month. Like, really not that often anymore. Interacting with the spirit to some people once a month would be crazy. But to me, going from every single day interacting with the spirit to once a month is crazy. That's like nothing, you know? But yeah, Shivy. That is very weird that she also had her, because not many, for me to have the same person at like a similar energy and have hairless cats, it has to be a sign. Shivy, is it, like, when did I start popping up on your For You page? Recently?
Captain, sir! Excuse me, sir! Everyone! Give the captain your attention, please. We haven't seen you in some time, Captain. As per your orders, we've been guarding the graves. What would you like us to do? Oh, open it. Yes, sir. Everyone follow me.
All right, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. All right, grave on night 1. I'm so excited to see what this is. Goron racetrack. I thought we had this shit already. Oh my god, so we couldn't have helped the witches this whole time. This is great. Okay, so grave night 1 equals hag potion shop. And then let's write that down. Witches is swamp main exit equals Lost Woods, Majora's Mask. And then we should just do this right now then, right? Correct? Because we can only access this on night 1. So this would be the smartest if we do this right now, correct? And then Kotake shop equals grave night 1. And then where is the visitor center? That's what it's called, right? Visitor center. Shit. What's it called? Tourist information. That's what it's called. Tourist center. Tourist information from swamp is the Sacred Meadow Fairy Grotto. Okay, so boat tour interior equals Sacred Meadow open grotto. Yep. Yes, we should do it now. Otherwise, we're gonna have to restart time and like do it on night. Like we have to do it on night 1 regardless. Okay. Let me get this item. It's $1. She's not selling anything good. I can't forget to get the mushroom.
Welcome! My potions work very well, they do. If only I had some fragrant mushrooms. Lately, my nose has lost its touch. Ow! It's tough getting old.
Yeah, tell me about it. My birthday's in 10 days. Less than 2 weeks. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go to the swamp. Where does this go again? Potion shop. Okay, so hold on. Don't I have check shops on here? I should just make a list of shops eventually. Like, collect them, you know what I mean? Shops. This is, what is this? The bazaar? Adult bazaar? Potion shop. Potion shop equals exit Icona graveyard. What else do we have? Eee! Okay. So we're headed to the swamp. Collecting shops like Pokemon cards for real, though. I need to keep track of these bitches. Kokiri's shop is Snowhead from Termina Field. From Termina Field. How much time do we have left? I feel like we're almost done. Yeah, we have 18 minutes left. I am bribable for extra time. If you're new and don't know what that means, stream is always free. I stream every single day, 7 days a week. It's always free, completely optional to donate. But when we get to the end of stream, like we are right now, you can donate for extra time and we'll keep streaming. We'll keep going, especially if we're in the middle of something. I know people want to keep going. So you can donate extra time. If you donate $1, you get an extra minute. If 60 people donate $1, you get a whole extra hour. It does add up so quickly. Like if someone sends $2, if someone sends $3, a couple dollars here, a couple dollars there. That happened the other night, and then the next thing you know, we're streaming for 90 minutes when like multiple people just throw a little bit at it. It really truly does add up quickly. Venmo and Cash App is at Ginger Slunt. PayPal is in the chat from KD, one of the moderators. Thank you so much, KD. And anything you send to the stream goes directly to the stream. It supports the stream. It's not my pocket money. It's not my going out money. It's not my treating myself money. I'm not going to use money on myself, like for treat myself, unless if you send me a $10 donation and say this is treat yourself money, that's the only way that I'll do it. Lorenzo sent 20 extra minutes. Thank you so much, Lorenzo. And thank you again, Ryan. Ryan took away my suspend points for Honey and Darling, which sucks, but we're still gonna. It's still nice. I will take the donation. Alex, have you been here for the conversation? I'm turning 32 on the same day as you. And I am accepting of it, but we've been talking about recently how like I was not okay. Like when I turned 30, I didn't want to talk about it. Even 31, like 29, 30, and 31, like I was so upset. I was so bummed. And now I'm totally fine with it. I've really come a long way in terms of accepting my age. I still don't like when I look in the mirror and like how I look old, especially if I'm wearing makeup. It like sits in my fine lines. I'm still trying to accept that. And that's hard for me. But 30 was a hard one. It's true, and I'm so proud of you, Ginger. Stop. Stop. Where are they? On the couch?
They're just being themselves.
Bubbles is being okay?
Yeah.
Man, what the fuck? Why is this happening? This is happening again. Is it like... Why is this happening? Is it like only during the day I could go into the woods entrances? Why is it doing this? This is so weird to me. Can I go back in? Maybe it'll be the beginning if I do this. Okay, hold on. Wait, this might be okay. Maybe I have to do it this way? I don't know. Oh! Uh-oh.
Get wrecked.
I totally forgot that the grass is different on all these days.
No.
Okay, so now we're gonna go back to her sister, and then I'll get the potion, which we know where it is in Ocarina. Her sister... Oh, I need to get mushrooms. Shit. Nice. They're right here. I think the only way to get through is with the monkey guiding you. I went through alone from that grotto. That's why I was so confused that one time. It's because I was able to go through the paths, like, just randomly on my own. Okay. So there's our mushroom. Wait, watch this. Wait, watch this. Wait, watch this. Okay. So we have to go back to her sister, which is the graveyard on night 1. Which, how did I get to the graveyard again? Oh, that's not the graveyard. Wasn't it through Kokiri Forest? No, Cock Village. Wait. Yeah, it was Cock Village. Okay. Cash App! Oh, Siobhan. Is that how you pronounce your name, Siobhan? Siobhan, thank you so much. A $10 treat for myself in Roxy's memory. Thank you so much. Thank you, Shiv. That's the government name? Oh, Shivy. Oh, see, obviously. I was proud of myself because I knew how to pronounce that. You must be Irish, right? It's pronounced the Irish way. Does everyone always pronounce it wrong? Oh, Roxy. Can I light... What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? There was a wonder item there, and it's not sparkling or anything. pinned comment? There's no pinned comment. For me, at least. Can you explain the game? Which game? The game I'm playing or the word of the day game? Oh, explain a randomizer. Wait, okay. So you're wondering, so you know what the games are. You know the Zelda games, you just don't understand the concept of a randomizer. Is that what you're saying? I love explaining the randomizer. Give me a second. I just want to confirm so I don't start explaining. Exactly. Okay. Okay. I love explaining the randomizer, actually. Uh-oh. Hold on. So, imagine all the chests in the world, right? And you know how, like, when you're in a temple, you open up a chest, you get a hook shot. You get, at the end of beating a boss, you get a heart container and a medallion. When you break open a pot, you get a green rupee. You break over a different pot, you get a blue rupee. You roll into a box, there's a green rupee there. Sometimes there's a recovery heart, right? Anytime you get one of those items, any item in the whole world, okay, in the whole game world, suck all of them out. So suck all the items out of every chest, suck every rupee out of every pot, out of every crate, out of every... Oh, so when you kill a gold Skulltula, you know how the token shows up for you to collect? Suck that up too. Put everything in a big pot, right? Even the invisible rupees, so the rupee that you get in the grass in Kakiri Forest, suck those up too. Everything. Anything that is an item, okay, that you can get. Suck them up, put them in a big pot of soup, and stir it up, right? And then you're going to take all those items after they're all mixed around and you're going to put them back into different spots. So it's the same spots, different items. So when I beat Morpha, for example, instead of the heart container, maybe I'll get the fairy sword or a recovery heart. Instead of a medallion at the end of a different temple, maybe I'll get the pig mask. Or maybe I'll get a green rupee. We get a lot of green rupees. Maybe I'll get a Skulltula token. So the point is to go around. So we start with nothing. So imagine you start with nothing. And then the first item you find is the fairy bow. Okay? And you're going around, you find the fairy bow. You find a couple keys for the forest temple. So obviously they want you to go to the forest temple. So then you would go into the forest temple and do as much as you can in there. They're called checks. So the pots where the randomized items are, the Skulltulas where the randomized items are, because it used to be a token. Those are all called checks. You want to do all these checks to hopefully get another progress item. So the hope is you go into the forest temple, you're checking all this stuff, and oh, you found Din's fire in one of the pots in the forest temple. So what should we probably do is go to the graveyard and open up the shadow temple and go in the shadow temple and see like what those pots are in the first room. Yeah, so you're getting the items all out of order. You're getting items all out of order. So you have to think about what you can do with the items that you have. I'm lost? I thought I explained it good. Basically, you start with nothing. Everything is randomized. The map, okay, so the map is a separate thing. The map is a separate thing. It's the same idea. So take, every time you go through a loading zone, such as this is a loading zone, leaving a this is a loading zone. Every time you go through a loading zone, take all of those into a pot, mix them up, and then put them back. They're leading to randomized places. So that's why I have the notes, because I have to write down the paths to certain places. So for example, if I wanted to go to the bazaar or the potion shop, I know that I have to go through Ikana Canyon, and through here, and then I can buy my items. Like, I have all this written down that I have to go this way, and if I want to get to Termina Field, I could go that way, you know? That's the gist of it. But those places are also random and don't exist in classic Ocarina of Time. The two games are combined. So a normal randomizer is like just one game. It's like either Ocarina of Time or Majora Mask, but somebody made a mod where both of the games are combined. So all of the game's items, all of Ocarina's items, suck them up. All of their entrances, their load zones, suck them up, put them in the pot of soup. Majora's Mask, also take all those items, suck them up. Also take all the entrances, suck them up, put them in the pot of soup, mix them up, and they can be anywhere. And then you put them back out. You put the pot of soup items back out, and they're everywhere. So the games are combined. That explains why I see items I've never had in Ocarina. Yeah. Have you never played Majora? That's probably why you're confused. Because it's the same characters in Majora, but it's a different plot line and different location.
What's this? Skull Kid got to call me?
That's ridiculous! I haven't! That's why you're confused. That's probably the main reason why you're confused. Majora's Mask is a sequel to Ocarina of Time. It's my favorite game of all time. It's incredible, so do play it if you have the time and the access to it. It's the same characters, just in a different verse. But it's like the same timeline, the same characters, like, that's why the characters look familiar, but you're like, I didn't do this in Ocarina of Time. It's because it's Majora's Mask and the games are combined. God damn it. So usually she gives you a potion here. See? Quick, take that potion to her. But we got a recovery heart instead because, again, the pot of soup and it was mixed up and it was all randomized out. Does this make sense now? McKenna, you have a vanilla plant? That's super cute. Okay, we're about to be out of time. Lorenzo donated 20 extra minutes, so we're gonna have 20 minutes that was donated time from Lorenzo. You can still donate more time beyond that. Hold on. I have to get to the field. Yeah, a lot of people like Twilight Princess better than this. Alright, we're gonna get our soup. I mean, our potion. Oh! Hold on, I don't think I have room for it. God damn it. I need to find a Majora's Mask. Something. Anything. Nope. Okay. Now we get the potion. Now that we have room for it. I'm making an insurance slot because I'm afraid. Okay. Okay, so now we have to go back to the woods. So we go out the main exit. And I'm trying to make it so we have enough time to do Honey and Darling at least on day 2. We can't do day 3, but we can at least do day 2. No! 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 We're not going to have access to her anymore. God damn it. So we're not going to have access to her sister. So we have to do, so we're, I don't know, what time does this close? I don't know how we're going to do this. I don't know how we're going to do this. Unless the grave stays open in the morning. I don't think so, though. It closes at 8 p.m. So we would have to do all of this between 6... from 6 before 8. Because the grave opens at 6. Okay, well, I guess we're waiting till morning. We don't have a choice here. Because then we can at least go to the visitor center, get our prize. We won't be able to get... Oh, wait! We don't get a prize from her sister. Oh, yeah, the aliens are coming. It's alright. I'm just gonna ignore them. We're gonna let them get the cows. I'll have to do the mushroom thing on another night because I didn't realize that it closed so early. Bye-bye, loser. I did it. Ah, they got him. Look at this little piece of hair. I thought I got everyone, but apparently not. Anyways, see if I care. What's in here? Shiv, you're leaving. Thank you so much for the $10 donation to treat myself. I have to decide what I'm gonna get. Yes, they take Romani and then they return her. So when you talk to her on day 2 or day 3, she's traumatized and she doesn't talk to you anymore. Like, completely traumatized. Hold on. I feel like we needed to go somewhere in this ranch. Yeah, the bazaar is the doggy races. Let me check that real quick. And just see if we have... Let me write that down on my shop list. Yeah, nothing yet. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have the bunny hood. I totally forgot. Okay.
Don't feel obligated to help a sorry old hag when you see one. Ah! That color, that smell, it's definitely Cotage's. Don't look at me. Gulp, 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 gulp. Drink, 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 drink. Ah! Huh! Oh, feel the energy flow. Cool maze revived! Ah! Cha! You saved me. I'm the swamp tour guide. I run the boat cruise, so come by if you want a free ride.
Alright. So boat cruise is the Sacred Forest Meadow. So warping to Southern Swamp. Hi, Chepe! That happens to people more than you would think. Chepe says, yesterday I had you as background noise while I was sleeping, and all of a sudden you were in my dreams. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Was I nice? I don't like dreaming about other people because then I feel like weirdly attached to them. And you guys know it was proven recently, like it was declassified information that we can, like, we can communicate in dreams, like other people's dreams. Like you can visit other people's dreams. Like it's confirmed by the government now. So like, yeah, when I dream about other people, I feel weirdly connected to them. I don't like dreaming about other people. Yeah, she's just gonna give me a prize, right?
Whoa, thank you for what you did back there.
God damn it. We did all that for nothing. I'm curious what you mean by declassified. So on CIA.gov, there is a tab of documents that are declassified. I think it's 50 years. So they declassify studies that they've done after 50 years. Like it's the Freedom of Information Act or whatever. It's some law, some act that just gives us the declassified documents, but it's 50 years after the experiments were done. That's how we know about MK Ultra. That's how we know about them kidnapping veterans and forcing them to trip on acid to study remote viewing. And all those documents were posted 50 years later on the CIA.gov website. So I go on the CIA.gov website, like, I don't know, a couple times a month and just search through and see what's been declassified. I mean, we've known for a long time, since I think 2020, that remote viewing was a thing. But MK Ultra was a conspiracy theory for years and years and years and years and years until it was declassified, and it's not a conspiracy theory anymore. But all the people who cared about it back then, 50 years ago, don't care about it anymore because it's been 50 years and a lot of people don't know that it's been declassified. And it is so serious. Oh, Venmo? Another 10 minutes of extra time. Thank you, Ryan. So we have 30 total minutes of extra time. Thank you so much, Ryan. Let's see. We still have 29 minutes. No, 19 minutes left. Oh, I'm going down here, right? No, that's where I just came from, isn't it? That's where I just came from. What was I doing? Honey and Darling. Alright, so now I can't use suspend points on Honey and Darling. I'll do my best. I'm actually not bad at this one. It's the first one that I'm... The first one and the last day are the ones that I'm bad at. Ta-da! Oh, if I could, I would send for a whole hour. Thank you so much, Ryan. It's so sweet. You guys. Link has a basketball game tomorrow. God damn you. Okay, well, let's go do the graveyard on night 2. Graveyard. I keep forgetting how to get to the graveyard. Cock Village. Didn't even need suspend points after all. Thank you, Ryan. If we had day 3, I probably would have some trouble with that. Day 2 is my best day. Alright, we're going to open grotto. Ginger is very good at this. Just that one, though. Just that one. The only reason that's, like, a lot of the times I'm able to get through day 3 without suspend points is because I cheat. And if you hit them, like, if you hit them with arrows, Honey and Darling, in the middle, the timer stops for, like, 2 seconds. And so you buy yourself extra time. So pretty much any time they come into my range, I shoot them. Which you aren't supposed to do. The best, though, is when I don't need to use suspend points to do Gyarados archery. That is my personal favorite. Okay, and while we're waiting for night 2, we will do our to-do list again. So we did the witches. All right. Okay, so we did this. We did the Royal Grave song. Back to the trading post we did. Child archery I put on the list. Gorman track we did. P-Hat Grotto we did. Lulu Photo we did. Curiosity Sales we did not do. So Curiosity Sales is something that we could do actually on this night. So we'll do Grave night 2, then Curiosity Sales. Quest items, I don't think we could do any more of. Dora Waterfall Adult, we did. Swamp Archery, still no idea how to get there, but I'll put it on the list. If we get desperate, we could do Woodfall, Great Fairy Fountain, if desperate. Oh, I already put that. Okay. All right, let's hope this is something nice.
Oh, Captain, sir, what would you like us to do about this grave, sir? Open it!
Please be the Goron races. Just something that I need. What else would be really good? Goron races would be great. Fire Temple would be great. It's not good at all. Pamela House interior. All right, we do have her soul. We have the souls. So once we get the items, we can go back. Once we get the notes, I mean, we can go back to Shmamala. What happens if I wear the Gibdo mask and go in there? Does she attack me? I still think this guy's a murderer. Oh, she recognizes me? Oh. All right, Pamela. Okay, so Curiosity Shop. Get... Oh, mushroom. I guess I'll just sell a fairy. And just see if it's random. Oh, we need to check, because I found the lottery interior, right? Check lottery prizes. I'm trying to think what else I could sell. I think fairies and bugs and such are all the same. Yeah, I think that he's the one who murdered all those people and put them in the well, because how did that many bodies get in the well? Like, it's mighty convenient that this guy happens to be studying Gibdos. And so the place was cursed so that people who died turned into Gibdos, and he moved there after this had already happened to study the Gibdos. Like, he moved there as an outsider to study these Gibdos. I just think it's very convenient that everybody's down in the well. I could just picture him dragging bodies down to the well. Okay. Water shortcut is Majora Grotto. You don't usually get Dins in Majora. I enabled something. Okay. What's he give me 20 for this? Okay, these aren't randomized, which is nice. So we can't do Honey and Darling on day 3. So I'm just doing... Now I'm just doing the grave. We're just doing night 3 grave, seeing what it is. We have 8 minutes left of stream. Please clench your cheeks that this grave on night 3 is something that we freaking need, dude. You could still donate extra time. If you're new and you don't know what I'm talking about, I stream every single day, 7 days a week, and stream is always free, but you have the option to donate for extra time, and I'll keep streaming when we get to the end of stream, like we are right now. We've already gotten 30 minutes of donated extra time from Lorenzo and Ryan. Thank you so much, both of those. And also, Shiv and Ryan, thank you so much for the other donations. But if you donate $1 to the stream, you get an extra minute. If 60 different people donate $1, you get an extra hour, and so on and so forth. I might as well do Dampy first, right? Well, no. We'll do Dampy afterwards. Don't pay.
Toby's outside. He's just being himself.
Alright, so we're doing night 3 grave.
Yeah.
Then Dompe. Yep.
Yeah, last I checked.
I started following you on Insta, that way I could get the info on the modeling we talked about earlier. Yes, Ryan! Did you send me a DM on Instagram? I'll check all my DMs tonight. How's Bubbles doing? He's a good boy?
Good, yeah. Claude just bullied him, but good.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, Claude bullied him out of his spot. What color don't you like?
You can have the green ones.
Hyrulean Knight, subbed with Prime.
Thank you, Hyrulean. Hyrulean Knight, thank you so much for using your Prime sub on me. I made it here from TikTok, yay! Yes, like Katie says, every dollar donated really does add up very quickly. Kay sent 5 minutes of extra time. So we have 35 total, and we have 10 from right now.
Hi, Rectory. Did Ginger share her ice cream with you?
From the food store last night? Now. It's vegan. He doesn't want it.
Yeah.
I did eat a whole pint, though. It was so good. In the summer, I like to get mint chocolate cookie. Mint chocolate cookie. Is there a Stewart's near you? No. There's a Stewart's in my hometown. There's like 2 Stewart's in my hometowns. We have a Sonic right near us. Hi, Victory. I'm your biggest fan, says Ivory.
Hi, Ivory. I like that. I didn't even know I had any.
Alright, everyone clench your cheeks. Pucker your buttholes. That this location is something that we need. Whoops. Please. God damn it.
My cow's butt. Oh, hi, Bubbles.
What the fuck? Bro. How is it that all 3 of these were nothing? Callie also sent 5 minutes. Thank you, Callie. So we have 15 from right now. Okay, what the fuck? We did the witches. Oh, I wanted to do don't pay. Which way is don't pay? Up here. Allegra donated 10 minutes. Thank you so much, Allegra. Thank you. So we have 23 minutes left to show. I told you guys, almost a whole half an hour. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I can't get in that way. I'm gonna have to go the other way. Cock Village. Thank you so much, you guys. We're gonna do don't pay. Shut up, Navi. Hello.
Yo, who are you? I can't see because it's so bright. You're not a ghost, are you? Then, a fairy. Oh, it was a fairy size. In that case, it's just perfect. Can you light the way for me, please? You will. In this case, I'll use your light as I walk. You want me to dig here? Something weird about this spot.
Nice. Let me get rid of this wall master real quick.
Something strange about this spot, too. Would you like me to dig here?
Another Cash App! Justin S! Thank you so much. Justin also sent 20. Thank you so much. So 10, 30, 40 minutes from right now. 40 minutes from right now. So when it says 4:10. Dang, I told you guys, it adds up so quickly. So quickly. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We ate tonight. We really, yeah, you guys ate that shit down. Yeah.
Something strange is here, but it's not any treasure. Show me another spot. Bitch.
What am I gonna eat? Maybe I'll have some pasta tonight. Maybe.
Maybe.
Delish. Oh my god, I thought I needed the soul for the ladder. I didn't see the ladder at first. I'm getting very concerned. Like, where else are we supposed to go? Oh, here's Woodfall. I wrote it over here. This is it. Yeah, I could feel it. Bye. Whee! Uh-oh. What's yours and Rictory's favorite meal? Rictory likes chicken wraps. That's probably, or he likes penny vodka with chicken. My favorite meal? Oh yeah, his favorite meal is salmon. I lied. My favorite meal, I don't know, I'm not a big eater. Probably Caesar salad with vegan chicken. What's the dollar amount roughly? Oh, he goes to like a fancy Italian place. I make my own Caesar salad because I'm the best at it. It's probably like $15, but I get all the supplies. So like that'll cover like a bottle of dressing. Oh, that's not true. It's like $20 because the cheese, like I can get a big container of the shaved cheese. The thing, 15, $20, I don't know. And then Rick DeRay, probably the same, like about 20. Ton, how much is your penny vodka? How much does it cost? Yeah. He says he doesn't know. It's probably around $20. Would $50 cover it? Oh, for sure. For sure, Ryan. And I could send you a picture of my salad. I thought it was... Oh, wait, it is salmon. What am I talking about? So his favorite meal is a meal that I make. So it's salmon, which is like $10, and then I make naan. So his is it's probably the same, 15, $20, maybe a little more. 50 would definitely cover it. I could just go to the food store and get supplies. And I'll just, whatever, if you send too much, Ryan, like if it's the ingredients, there's extra, I'll just get more salad dressing for the future. Let me get paid this weekend. I'll Venmo you for a date night dinner for 2! Ryan! I would love that. And we could watch Love Island. Oh my God, a little Caesar salad for me and then salmon for him. Ryan, that is so sweet. I'm not going to hold you to it. Whenever people say, like, when I get paid, I'm going to send you something, I don't want to expect it. Because if you get paid and then you decide that you don't want to send it, I don't want you to feel that pressure, you know? But just the thought, just you wanting to do that for us is so sweet, even if it never comes to fruition. Thank you so much. That is so goddamn sweet. Oh, I missed. God damn it! My Southern raised mentality won't let me forget. It's not even that I expect people to forget. Well, I do want people to feel fine if they do forget. Like, that's totally fine if you forget. It's that I've been in this situation where, like, my paycheck isn't as much as I expected it to be. And then it's like, well, shit, I don't want to send Ginger $50. Like, that's too much, you know? I guess I should check the Curiosity Shop for Big Po, since we're here already, right? I'm a popo in a bottle. Alright, let's see what we get. Probably nothing. Would be nice if we got a button. Nope. Where the fuck are these buttons? Holy shit. Alright, Curiosity Shop is where... Oh, that's at Lake Hylia. Where the hell is this shit? You gotta look around during a special sale. It's a bomb bag. Alright, what you got? We can't progress in Stone Tower. Let me check my keys real quick. Forest, fire, water. Shadow, we checked. Spirit. Stone Tower. Was I able to check the Great Bay boss? Or no? I don't think we had that key at the time. We could do the Woodfall boss too, if I could figure out how to get across there. Okay. Curiosity sales we did. Swamp Archery, don't know how to get there. Let's go to Death Mountain Crater and do our child archery. So Mountain Village. Bolero of Fire. Wasn't there something with that shop last time where it looked like a rupee, but when you bought it, it wasn't? That was only because of the Bomber's Notebook entry, which is not enabled this time around. I got these items as a child already, right? Yes. Oh, let me actually plant the bean real quick. Bean. Did we ever find Dompe? We found Dompe's race, right? We have to do our second one as an adult. Adult Dompe race. Oh my god, that seed where the boots were under that shit, I will never forget that as long as I motherfucking live. That was insane. Insane. So fucked up. Oh man, what the hell? I guess it's only as an adult. There must be a separate shooting gallery. Do we have... Let me see if there's a separate one for child and adult. Yeah, shooting gallery, child. Market potion shop. Market potion shop. Okay, I could do that. Oh, oopsie. Oh, I need to check the scrubs, too. Check all scrubs. Because some of them had shit I just couldn't afford. Oops. Potion shop, right? Or when you had the buttons for the Song of Time the whole time, they were, yep. They were just randomized the song notes. That was fucking rough. That was so fucked up. Because I spent like 3 nights looking for buttons. Oh! Look, I found it! You wanna play a game? It's 20 rupees per play. Alright, this is the game for grown-ups. I'll try not to use a suspend point. damn it! Ta-da! Okay, well, child archery is done. Carpet man. Oh, I'm a child right now. Let's go to the bean salesman. Oh. The last seed was probably the worst when it could have been beaten in 2 days. I feel like this one's gonna end up being able to be beaten way sooner. Because I keep missing stuff. And it's nice because I'm not cheating. Like, I'm not looking into the spoiler log. So we're figuring it out on our own, but it still fucking sucks. Still sucks. My jaw hurts so bad. Okay. Why was I here? Oh, Bean Man. I still don't have my last song for them. Where the fuck is Epina's song? Ja, das ist good. You like the beans, you plant the beans, you wait 7 years and then you get the beans. Jump it, jump it, jump. Blue rupee! God damn it. Alright, well, let's check it off the list. Bean salesman. We did archery. Isn't this something, but this is a temple or something? We can't do anything else here, right? Yeah, because we don't have boots. Alright, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Where's Zora River? Alright, nowhere for us to go here. Did I ever do the pot room as an adult? Did I ever do the pot room as an adult? You guys. I don't know. I feel as though perhaps I haven't done the pot room as an adult. I don't know. I could be wrong. Dude, if there's something important here, I'm gonna throw up. This happened last time, too. I forgot to do the pot room as an adult. Luckily, last time, there wasn't anything really that I missed, which was nice. Dude, that should be my first shit on my list. Every playthrough is, as soon as I turn into an adult, we need to go to this goddamn pot room. What's down there? Nothing. Magic. There's so much shit here. Maybe we'll find the buttons, bro. Maybe. That would be so sick. Oh. We need to go to the Skulltula house, Scatula house. Because I never checked what our prize for 50 was. Dude, if there's nothing here with all these checks, I'm gonna throw up. Kojiro. God damn it. Because we have Kojiro. Shit. If you can't find the buttons... God damn it, is it a dead-end seed? It shouldn't be a dead-end seed. Do we have... Yeah, wait, astronomer? Oh my god, I have the scientist. Okay, hold on. Where's the Lakeside lab? Town Ferry? Okay, I can get there pretty quickly. We have to go to the graveyard. Graveyard? Nope. Graveyard? Yep. I did ask about the eyeball frog earlier. I'm so sorry. What was in the basket, Ginger? There was two glowing circles. Wait, what basket? Where? My favorite was when we had that mod and the bean salesman was selling Deku nuts and he was stunning himself. Yes, that was really funny. That was very funny. Some of these mods were really funny. God damn it! feel like I'm supposed to have the goddamn boots. Okay. So we did Kojiro, we did the scientist, we did the pot room as an adult. I'm gonna check the scrubs since we have money now. Oh. I already gave him his mask. RuPaul! Lame. What am I missing? Did you check tree item here all 3 days? What do you mean tree item? Where? Where? Oh, the tree item. Wait, it's not different on all 3 days, is it? It is. Uh-oh. Is it actually? Uh-oh. I did not know that. What, it's just a different amount of money all 3 days? I did not know that. Damn. That's where I saw someone miss the oath to order because it was the item on the last day. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Graveyard. That's crazy. I had no idea. Okay, so it's a green rupee here. Every time, I feel as though every time I've been here, it just looked like a green rupee. Did we do that? We did the bombers, right? Uh-oh. Did I not do the bombers? Why do I feel like I did do the bombers? We did? Are you sure that wasn't the last seed? Because I don't see the code anywhere and I always write it down. I feel like we did the bombers, hold on, as soon as we got their souls. in the tube with water and shake it and it dissolves. Hi. We gotta give Bubbles his medicines. I'm just gonna prep it real quick. Give me like 30 seconds. Okay, here we are. Look how sweet he is. Look at my muffaluffagus. Oh. Tell me if he looks happy, okay? Can you see him? Does he look happy? I love hugging him. My baby. My sweet muffin. Oh. Absolutely happy and content. He really looked happy. Could someone clip it so I could see it? I want to see what his face looks like when we're hugging. Do you look happy when we're hugging? He is so stinking cute. You guys, what am I gonna do when I lose him? You're gonna live till you're 30, right? Right? Okay, I gotta put you down. Love you. Losing a pet sucks. I think about it all the time. Our dog, we think, is at the end of his life. He's 17 and he's been having issues the past week. Like, he's can barely walk. It's like hard to watch him trying to get around. I sent up Venmo for Bubbles. Lindsay, that is so nice. Lindsay sent me $40 towards Bubbles' vet bill. Thank you so much, Lindsay. That is so crazy nice, because it really does. Like, I was prepared to, if it was like more expensive than it was, I was prepared to, like, sell a shit ton of my belongings. Like, I don't care. Oh, you know what? I am gonna have to raise funds for, though, unfortunately. Remember I told you guys at-home euthanasia, for Toby. Our vet used to offer it, but they don't anymore, and so now they send you to, like, a third party, and between the at-home euthanasia and the cremation, it's almost $1,000. So, like, that when, like, I'm gonna have to start selling things to try to save up for that, or maybe one day, like, maybe I'll do an art stream again. And if you donate $15, you get a 15-minute sketch, and I'll do it live on stream. Maybe I'll do a piano stream. If you donate $5, I'll play the song that you want me to play. I gotta figure something out for that, because I really don't want to have to take him to the emergency vet to put him to sleep. What?
How did you get that all in his mouth? He was so rough with me.
You have to...
I grabbed him by the scruff, had him in like a headlock so his head wouldn't move, but he was like...
You have to do this. If this is his head, you take your hands and put it at the sides of his mouth like this.
Okay.
So it forces his jaw open, and then you just...
Oh my god,
stick the thing.
I feel so bad.
I know. And you know what? He probably gave you a harder time because he knew how yucky it was from this morning. No, he can't eat anything. I closed the bathroom door so he can't get to it. How much? Yeah, $1,000. It's close to $1,000. It's close to $800 just for the at-home euthanasia, and then for cremating, they take the dog. Like, you don't have an option. You can't cremate him somewhere else. They have to take the body and do it for you. And because it's a large breed dog, they're usually around $200. Like, for cats, it's a lot less. I'll still buy that purse from you. Oh my god, Mars. If that could pay for it, oh my god, that would be so incredible. Like, I could probably cover it between that and a fundraising stream. Maybe I'd be able to, but yeah. Just to give you guys a heads up, that's something I really need. I need to start saving for that, like, as soon as possible. Because our dog, like I said, our dog is 17 and he's been really struggling. If it's not like, it's gonna be for sure, like, in the next year, I think. He's a large breed dog and he's 17. He's old as shit. And when he's not on his medication, like, he can barely walk. His back legs are giving out. Like, it's fucked up. It's so hard for me to watch. I got him when he was 2. So it's messed up. And one of our cats is blind. Oh, Venmo. Allegra, thank you. You're supposed to wait till the fundraiser. Oh my god. I don't want to cry. Allegra sent me 50 bucks towards. You're supposed to wait for the fundraiser so I could play a little song for you or draw you a little picture or something. Oh. Thank you. Oh, Kay also sent 25. You guys are supposed to wait. Thank you so much. I hate having to talk about this, but I need to prepare you guys too, because I know we all love Toby, and there's a couple people in the community who have met Toby, and he's been, as long as I've been streaming, Toby has been a part of the community, so I don't want to blindside you guys, you know. We also have a blind cat who is very attached to Toby, and that's another, like, I know it might sound silly, like, why would you spend $1,000 at home euthanasia when you could go to the vet and do it for like $300, $400 for the whole thing, like for the ashes and sending him to Belize. But you have to understand, we have 3 cats who he raised. The dog, he's 17. And these cats are very attached to him, and I don't want him to disappear one day and them not know where he went. And then the blind one sleeps with him every night, cuddles with him every night, and I don't want him to be confused. So what I would like to do is send him to Belize in our home and then show the body to the cats, especially the blind one. I don't want him to be confused. This is, look at them cuddling, these two. That's the blind cat and Toby. That's them laying together. Like, they spend all their time together. They are obsessed with it. Here's a really good one. This is them every single day, every single night. Look at this. And the dog, and the cat grooms the dog. Could you possibly send me a few of those? That's what that first one that I showed you. Yes, I can, Jen. That first one that I showed you is actually going to be a reference. Eventually, when I'm caught up on commissions, I'm going to do a painting for myself of that one. That's like, because it has Edward's blind eye. It has both of their eyes. I don't know if you could tell. It's hard to tell. So you could see all of Edward's scar tissue, see? It's a really good photo of his eye. So it's half of Toby's face, half of Edward's face. Lorenzo. Thank you, guys. And then the rainbow. Lorenzo sent me $100 towards it. How much do I have towards this now? 90, 190, 115. No. Hold on. 215? No way. I'm sorry to be a bummer. I really am sorry to be a bummer. But like I said, it's something I need to talk about and prepare you guys for. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it is a different item on all 3 days. Your daily streams are gifts enough. Thank you, Lorenzo. Oh my god, I feel sick. I don't like talking about or thinking about him leaving, but when I tell you guys, like, I shelter you guys from a lot, it's really fucked up. Like, he's not doing good. I have videos of, like, him struggling to walk. I just don't want to bum anyone out, so I haven't shared them. But I want to at least tell you guys that he's not doing well. Canvas, metal, wood, or acrylic. Metal. Metal sounds so cool. pick a material and I'll get those photos printed on it for you and Rick. Stop. Sorry. Maybe I actually would. I just don't know how I would hang the medal. I've never had something printed on metal before. Okay, I choose metal. I choose metal. As a new watcher, it's not a bummer. It's life. It helps people who watch these streams remember that you're a person with a life and not just entertainment. This type of stuff is great to be open with your community about, not to mention it's awesome to see such a supportive community. It really is. You guys are the best. Matthew. I keep saying it. You guys are supposed to wait for a fundraiser so I could give you something in return. I'll plan something. I'll plan something, please. Thank you so much, you guys. You guys giving me stuff and nothing in return is like insane to me. Like this amount towards this. Sorry. We're at 220 for our Toby fundraiser. It's not even officially the fundraiser. Matthew sent 5. Thank you so much. Ivory sent an extra 30 minutes. Thank you so much, Ivory. Can you let us how much so that we can keep track of what's left, please? And thank you. We're at 220 out of 1,000 goal. Oh, Kata, that was you. Matthew was you. Thank you, Kata. Yeah, it's 220 total. The genuine care that everyone has here in your stream makes my heart. But I need to stop reading these nice comments because, ooh, I don't want to shed tears right now. It's a universal experience and it shouldn't be so hard. It shouldn't. I don't like having to choose, you know? I don't like having to make the decision. I wish I would remember my dreams. L'Oreal, I love that you switched over to YouTube. I remember my dreams every night. I love remembering my dreams. If you cry, we will cry with you, Ginge. I try not to cry on stream. It's really something I don't like to do. It's embarrassing. I'll never forget, like, crying over Arthur Morgan. I couldn't stop. There were so many like falling from my face. Like it felt like my eyes were faucets that I turned on. I couldn't stop it. I've been doing so much crying the past couple days between Toby and Bubbles, though. God, it's like never ending in this house right now. I have an 18-year-old cat, and I know I'll have to go through it again someday. It puts a controller in the bag. Ginger, we've never asked for anything in return. We just want to be there for you and Rig. I know, but it feels wrong. It feels wrong taking that big of, like, that much donations from you guys. Like $1,000 is a lot of money. For me, at least. That's an insane amount of money. And in my head, I just think about if I was a watcher to be like, why is this streamer spending $1,000 on home euthanasia when they could just go to their vet and spend a couple hundred instead, like 200, 300 instead? Like, I understand it sounds silly. I feel as though, however, there are extenuating circumstances having the blind cat who will not understand. I feel like, unless he physically is there with the body. That's like my main thing. That's gonna be a hard day. It's gonna be a hard day. Here's my ideal: a reverse stream-a-thon, 10-hour live stream, and every $100 knocks off an hour from the counter. Since we're down $200, it's down to 8 hours. I don't think that would work, Wolf. People would want me to stream for 10 hours. I could do a streamathon and like actually advertise it for once in my life instead of just being like, hi guys, welcome to stream. I'm bribable tonight. This gift from Cliffy it has been looming over. It's so big. I don't know what is it. I want to open it so bad. I'm like regretting. Cliffy the other day was like, you can open it now. And I'm like, no. I'll wait till my birthday. I don't want to wait till my birthday anymore. I see it every day. Animals have feelings too. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. I've had him it was just me and the dog for a while, for years before I met Rick. This dog, me and Toby, our relationship outlasts me and my husband's relationship. Like, that's how long I've had this dog. Like, to put it in perspective for you, me and Victory have been together for 11 years. 11 and a half years now. And I had Toby for several years before I started dating Rick. I sent more Venmo for Toby. $30 from Lindsay to make it $250. I'm not even gonna say for you guys to wait until the fundraiser now, because now you're just doing it out of spite. I feel like, thank you so much, Linz. Oh my goodness. I made sure John knew about the fundraiser too. When? When did you have the time for this? A quarter of the way there is insane. I always say it's the price to pay for the privilege of having them. I know. And Victory says all the time, like, Victory has like a big problem with pet loss. He's like, once we lose, he's like, I don't know if I'm 100%. I don't think I'll have another dog for the rest of my life. I really don't. He lived so long. He's been through so much with me. Nothing, and I know everyone says this, like, nothing could ever replace my animal, but then you get a new animal, it does help, but they have a different personality, and it's like you love them in a different kind of way. It's not even that I don't want to replace him, it's that, like, nothing will ever compare. I never want another dog as long as I live. As long as I live, I don't want another dog. There's just nothing could fill his shoes. Even if another dog like couldn't fill his shoes and I would still get love from that animal, I don't want it. Like, I will be grieving him for the rest of my life. The rest of my life. Mars literally turned around and started texting like a mofo. After our dog of 17 years, same, never again. Yeah, it's a long time to have a pet and then lose them. And yeah, Victory, he's like, once this set of animals is gone, he's like, I don't know if I could get more. Like, once they got, like, he's like, I'm not sure if I can handle the loss. So that's why I'm trying to convince him when Toby goes to Belize, like, eventually, not right away, but like eventually, I want to get a bird because they last for so, like, the bird will outlive us. And I grew up living with my aunt who had large breed parrots, and it's like, I know how to care for them. It's not like I'd be going into it blindly, and they live forever. Thank you, KD. I still dream about my cat who passed away over a decade ago. Oh my god, Fee! Fee, that's insane that you just commented that, because our cat who died very suddenly about 5 or 6 years ago, her name was Fee. How weird is that? And for you to comment and say, I still dream about my cat who passed away over a decade ago. But yeah, what was that, a couple months ago? You guys would remember. A couple months ago. So it's been like 5 or 6 years since Fee passed away. Since Fee passed away. I lost my shit on stream. I don't even know what happened. I started sobbing on stream. Thankfully, my camera wasn't on that day. I lost it. I don't know. And I was like apologizing. I'm like, I don't know why I'm losing it today over Fee. And I'm like, I talk about Fee all the time. It's been 6 years since she passed. Like, what is going on? And I'm just sobbing. I couldn't get over it. Like, that grief never leaves you. My heart will be too broken to be put back together, and birds don't even have hands. Stop. Birds are so sweet. I think Victory has just never met a parrot, like never interacted with a parrot, so he doesn't understand. It's the same. See, the thing is Victory needs to trust me. Victory needs to trust me because he always said that he would never have cats. He didn't like cats. Not only did he not like cats, he hated cats and he was afraid of them because he got attacked by one. And look at him now. He loves cats. He needs to trust me. Chewy was my first dog and I think he will be my only dog. Yeah, I think Toby's going to be my only dog. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 95% sure. 99% sure. I don't ever want another dog. Ever. Ever. Cats, yes, I'll get more cats, probably. They live longer. They live longer. Oh, parrots have... It's the same as cats and dogs. Like, parrots have big personalities. What? Oh my god, did I crash this? No, there we go. Okay, so we have to wait till day 2 now to see what this item is. Oh, Lord. They'll outlive you. Ed could talk. See, I would feel bad if I got a parrot that outlived me, but the other thing is, even if you got a pigeon, even if we got a pigeon, which I would love a pigeon, pigeons even live like 40 years. So we would be going at around the same time, you know? Like, we would be in our golden years together. Birds just live so much longer. They just live so much longer. I wish I could make friends with crows. Did you guys know that it's illegal to have, like, pet crows? I think in the whole United States, I think it's illegal to have a pet crow. I mean, you could be friends with the outdoor crows, but I don't think it's legal to, like... Because I've looked into buying hatching eggs that are, like, crow hatching eggs. And I can't find anywhere that sells hatching eggs. And then I think it was because, like, it's not legal. Correct, you cannot house one. Yeah, I would love to hatch, because I'm really good at hatching birds. It's definitely because I'm like super detail oriented. I also want to grow magic mushrooms. I feel like I will be really good at it, especially now that I've been gardening a lot. Hold on. Yeah, we have okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this 250, transfer it, and well, transfer it from Venmo and Cash App, obviously, into my bank account. When it gets to my bank account, I'm gonna transfer it to my savings account so I can keep track of how much it is. It's even hard for rescue places to even rehabilitate crows. Well, they're also pack animals, or like, oh.
Yeah.
Flock animals, sorry, not pack animals. They're flock animals, like family oriented. So it wouldn't be right to just hatch one crow and keep it as a pet. Like, that would be pretty fucked up. So I wouldn't even really be interested. Hi, JDF. Ginger's right. Parrots have personality and mannerisms. I had a full-grown green parrot. Parrot's lifespan is 100+ years. The only animal you can will to others. Yes, that's the big parrots that I grew up with. My aunt had. She ended up getting really sick and she had to rehome her parrots, but she had them for like probably 20 years. She had a blue and gold macaw. So like those blue ones with the yellow on its face, the huge ones. She had an African gray, and she adopted them like while like they were older. Like, she didn't get them as babies. But the parrots were willed to me in her will. And my niece Evie has agreed that if I have a bird and it outlives me, she will take the bird. Because I am a very, very, very serious about, if you get an animal, it is for life. That's why when people, like, you guys ever see those videos on, we're waiting for day 2, by the way, there's nothing else to do right now. Did you ever see those videos on TikTok and it's like, oh, dog breeds that I wouldn't get based on like my experience working at a kennel or whatever their experience is? You guys ever get those? And it's like usually a slideshow that you could slide through. I've noticed a lot of the time people judge people for having large breed dogs like in an apartment. Like, oh, this is not an apartment dog. I wouldn't be able to live in an apartment with it. I lived in multiple apartments with Toby, and shit just happens sometimes, you know? Like, we started out in a house, and then Hurricane Sandy destroyed that house, so we had to live in an apartment. And then we lived in a house after that, but then we lived in another apartment because shit happens, and I'm not gonna rehome my animal just because he's a large breed dog and isn't suited for an apartment. Okay, see, this is a heart too. So there's nothing on all 3 days. Dog named Toby? Yeah. That's him, Siobhan. His name is Toby. My first dog was Toby, too. Shiv, that's so weird. The coincidences between you and I really do feel like it's your friend saying hi. Holy based. Hi, Jake. I like your profile picture. Okay. Let me look at my to-do list now that I've gotten my emotions together. We have 10 minutes left. Goron Shop, West Clocktown to Upper North Clocktown. How did I get to West Clocktown? West Cock. That's east. West Cock. Oh shit, wait a second. Icona trial, wait! We could go in the Icona trial. Okay, hold on. Road to Snowhead, Lake Hylia. Okay, so we're going to Lake Hylia. And then this way? Is this the way I go? We need to get to Road to Snowhead. Hold on. Yeah, the Grave Grotto. Look at me remembering. Shut up. I was living in Long Island during Sandy. I was living on the Jersey Shore, like very close to Seaside, and my backyard was the bay. So you can I had my specific building, right in front of my house. We had a Mercedes-Benz slam into the building. My roof was ripped off. When I tell you, I lost everything in that storm. I had to go to donation centers and get clothes. I had to get pet food, because Toby was living with me. This dog that's 17 now, Toby was living with me. I needed to get pet food because I lost everything. Blue fire. Lame. Okay, Icona trial. Where was that? Was that West Clocktown? Yeah, Curiosity Shop. Oh, god damn it. Of course it's only at night. Let me see. Nope. Alright, 10 p.m. My friend's dad refused to leave his house in SS. What's SS? Went up to the third story right on Blaine. What's SS? Is that Sandy? Bye, Alfredo! Oh, Seaside. Durr, Seaside. Yeah, that's crazy. The whole island was underwater. Was he okay? Was the third story? I mean, I'm sure the water didn't get up to the third story, but the rest of the place, I'm sure, was cooked. What really gets me is people who rehome their animals and also charge for it. Yeah, that's insane. Insane. Someone I know posted on Facebook recently, they decided they had too many dogs and we were homing 3 of them and charging like $500 because they're doodles. That's fucking wild. I understand. So whenever we adopted out foster kittens, we would always charge like a $50 rehoming fee. But the only reason that we charged that was because the kittens would be spayed or neutered before they left. And it would cover the vet costs and they would have all their shots and everything. But also, it's important to charge an adoption fee because if you can't afford a $50 adoption fee, you should not be adopting an animal, period. And I will stand on that for the rest of my life. If you cannot afford a $50 adoption fee, even a $100 adoption fee, if you can't afford that, you should not be adopting an animal. Okay, we have to wait till 10. I remember seeing Sandy, and as a Floridian, I went, oh god, they aren't ready for this. It looked like the apocalypse. It was so fucking scary. Like, I didn't have access to anywhere near my apartment for, I think, 6 days. I'm pretty sure it was 6 days. There was like 10 feet of water in my complex. Could get to it for 6 days. So people who like left their animals behind, oh my god. I took my cat, and I had a cat and a dog at the time. The cat just passed away a couple months ago. I had a cat and a dog at the time. Toby, who's still alive. And I packed them up and we went to my parents' house, who were on high elevation. And like, I don't even get along with my parents, but guess what? I'm not leaving those bitches behind. My wife and the local shelter have so many issues with people because of the fee. Dude, people are they were always so nasty to me and Victory about the adoption fee. Like, oh, you're trying to profit off these kittens? Like, no, I'm trying to make sure that you can afford a $50 adoption fee, because if you can't, then you should not be adopting an animal. And people got pissed about it. Pissed! They're like, bro, it's like junkyard kittens, or like why are you charging for them? Because I'm responsible, that's why. Oh my god, we've never done this! Please be something that we need. Oh my god, please, I'm begging you. Please. That doesn't do anything. Did we find... I don't even know if we found twin mold. Oh my god. Oh man. Please. Oh, I have my sword out already. Oh. Okay, we have a lot of checks in these grasses. Maybe this is what I was overlooking, because I have been overlooking this for several nights. We got these light arrows a while ago, and I completely forgot that we hadn't gone in here yet. Maybe this is what we're missing. Maybe this is what... Right, Mars? Is this where our buttons are, Mars? Lord. Please. Please. We haven't gotten a Majora button in so fucking long. Alright. I'm gonna finish this shrine and then that'll be the end of stream. I yapped a little during I mean, I know we are waiting for the next day, but I did yap a lot during Ivory's donated time. Thank you so much again, Ivory, by the way. I just really hope we could find something good by the end of this shit.
Yeah, we've gotten the souls for this shit. It does kind of feel like maybe we're supposed to be in here, you know? Ow! Oh! Manifesting buttons, please. I mean, we have a lot of grass and such in these rooms. Jamie coming in and choosing violence. Oh, redeem stress. Oh my god! Time out somebody else. Oh. I love that, Jamie. Okay, well, Grog is the popcorn chicken dude, right? We don't have that mask, so that doesn't do anything for us right now. Oh! That's wonderful. That's wonderful! Is that our last one? Oh my god, good. So at least we got something good before the end of stream. I'll check that in a second. Button! Yes, we did buy the one for like 3,000 rupees. Oh, that is our last one. Zora Cape, right? We already have a warp to Southern Swamp, bro. I knew it was gonna be something. Where the fuck is this Goron racetrack? It's gotta be like in Stone Tower, because we can't climb Stone Tower until we have these goddamn buttons. Unless there's a way to climb Stone Tower that I'm not privy to. Ah! I tried looking it up. We just did 2, right? So we have to do this third one. Son, can you let Toby out, please? Ton? I did it. OP strat, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, clench your cheeks for some items. God damn it. Button. Button. God damn it! Okay, we can't do anything with that because we don't have her soul. Maybe we do. Odd potion. Question mark, question mark. Alright, we have one more room. God damn it. Oh, I don't know if I have this guy's soul. Nope. Well, let's hope there's something in the grass then. Nope. Nope. Alright, last two checks. Spirit boss! Alright, that's good. Because we have access to that. So that's what we'll do at the beginning of tomorrow. The spirit boss key. And we did Dompe. We could check the other bosses. That's good. Wish it was Ganondorf's key. Alright. Thank you so much, Ivory, for the extra time. We got so much extra time tonight. Ryan, thank you so much for 10 extra minutes and a $10 donation for the suspend points. I'm live every day. If you're new here, I'm live every single day. And you should join the Discord. The link's in all my bios. As long as you're 18, you could join. It's an incredible community, and you'll also get a whole bunch of benefits, including getting notified. Lorenzo, thank you so much for an extra 20 minutes. Shiv, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Allegra, thank you so much for the 10 extra minutes. Callie and Kay, thank you so much for 5 extra minutes each. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $40 donation for the vet. It was so stinking nice. Justin S, thank you so much for 20 extra minutes. And Ivory, thank you so much for 30 extra minutes. You guys are amazing. What does that say? Majora Zorga. Oh, okay. Kata, thank you so much for the donation for Toby's vet. And Lindsay, thank you so much for $30 towards Toby vet. Lorenzo, I cannot thank you enough. Thank you so much. Also Kay and Allegra, thank you guys so much for the donations towards Toby's vet. I can't believe you guys did that. I mean, I can believe that you guys did that. I just was expecting you to wait until I did a fundraiser for it. You guys are incredible. Clenching cheeks and curling toes. Yeah, I guess the spirit boss will be nice to check. We're running out of checks though, and it's making me really nervous. I do feel like I'm missing something again. Like, are we supposed, maybe I'm expected to check the Woodfall Great Fairy Fountain, maybe? I don't know. Thank you, gifters on TikTok. Callie, Ken, Charizard, Nikki, and a different Ken. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow, and I will see you in Discord. Good night, everyone. Good night, night.